Yes.
They are mentioning the two contempt application correction of the
Correction of order. When order was passed?
order was passed 12 March.
12 March.
Rejaul Korim, Rejaul Al. Only name has been type.
Correction Wednesday or contempt monthly combined list of September. Monthly combined September, yes.
My lord, urgent mentioning for my lord participation in counseling.
The date is over.
No, my lord, they have stated, my lord, a bunch of matter placed before Honorable Justice Aniruddha Rai, and they have, my lord, Justice Aniruddha Rai passed an order that SSC is given undertaking this type of matter, they will conduct a fresh counseling. And my lord justice hold that since they will conduct the counseling after first of December, 1st of August, my lord, similar issue. So my lord, we have some determination up to 2nd of August. So let it be placed before the my lord.
So let a date be fixed.
Yes, my lord, kindly date be fixed. Similar issue.
Let a date be fixed for counseling.
Date, my lord, at any point of time.
You
Court order.
inform Mr.
I have already given notice.
Dr. Patro,
Yes.
And mention tomorrow in presence.
Lordship, I have already given
Grateful matter relates to primary education, but since
I don't have determination primary education.
restoration.
Primary education, I don't have determination. Yes.
Your Lordship, this matter is appearing under the heading of application. Your Lordship, I have mentioned it earlier, assigned matters. It may be taken up.
Application.
Application. One intervenor application has been filed by 9 applicants who are.
So this is appearing and as application, it will be taken up.
1965, serial number 1965, it may be taken up, Your Lordship.
Let me see. Assigned matter, let me see. Assigned hearing matter. Let me see.
May, Your Lordship, this.
What is the urgency? Tell me.
Urgency is that the examination has been held in 2024 March, Your Lordship, and they had performed well, but the examination process has been stayed by the Honorable High Court due to some malpractices. So since their centers were not having this kind of any malpractice or any complaint, they want
post?
food inspector, Your Lordship, joint food inspector. So the selection list may be released.
No, the matter has to be heard. Let me see.
Just if intervener petition is allowed, Your
You have
Lordship.
mentioned, I remember this matter. Let me
Yes,
see.
Your Lordship.
Let me see. No upgradation, sorry.
Is that matter, my lord, postgraduate scale of pay, my lord, correction of the order date of publication. I have mentioned, my lord, I filed the application.
Date of publication means?
Date of publication of result, my lord. I have said that it 6th, it would be 7th, my lord. I have filed an application, my lord. And
application under the heading correction.
May it come under the heading to be mentioned? No.
No.
Madam.
Please. Inclusion in the list what? For what? I couldn't follow your submission. What do you want? For matter comes under which determination? Ascertain and then mention. Please don't waste court's time. Please. Listed motion of 2022. Hand over the slip. Yes. 22. Month list.
But I had mentioned the matter before my lord's win in the circuit. Now, my lord, this is a matter, my lord, where your lordship was pleased to indicate, your lordship was pleased to direct me to survey notice because I want to withdraw and then I want to file afresh because I find nothing has been, and even the order which is required for my lord's kind consideration, that has also not been annexed. However, my lord, it's I take the fault upon myself. I do not say anything. My lord, only thing that I want to withdraw. Therefore, if your lordship, my lord, permits the matter to be
appearing at serial number?
Serial number 164.
Under the heading motion?
Under the heading motion. I have also given notice and he has also affirmed an affidavit of service.
Wednesday to be mentioned.
Very good.
My lord, with your lordship's kind permission, I'll
Item
1549 in the monthly list. My lord, I'm praying for upgradation. My case is very simple, my lord. I am a upper primary. I qualified for upper primary. My appointment is being arbitrarily withheld by the school. on an alleged ground that my name, that is SC schedule caste certificate is not digitalized. So my lord, I have been waiting because for my
When
appointment.
your appointment letter was issued?
My lord, if I'm not mistaken, sometime around February or March.
Tell me the date of appointment letter.
My lord, I do not have the.
Ascertain and then mention.
Okay, my lord.
Very good. Restoration with section 5 or without? Without section 5. Hand over the slip, month list.
Maybe mention your lordship, my lord, for inclusion, my lord, 2022 matter, my lord.
Under what, which heading?
My lord, motion heading, my lord.
Under the motion heading,
Transfer
inclusion.
matter, my lord. For 10 matters there, my lord.
What are the matters about?
My lord,
Matters. What is the matter?
transfer matter, my lord. Transfer matter.
Transfer matter of which year?
My lord, 2022, my lord. And my lord, two matter
Month
non.
list of October. Yes.
My lord, two non.
No further today.
Non-prosecution, my lord. My lord,
Lordship, may I-
non-prosecution matter.
Why you are mentioning now? Follow the system. Why you are disturbing this code? You are a junior member of the bar. All are waiting who are senior to you. Why you are trying to mention? Yes.
My lord, two matter there, my lord, for non-prosecution, my lord. 2025 matter, my lord.
22?
2025 matter, my lord, for non-prosecution. My lord, two matters, my lord, for non-prosecution, my lord.
Thursday to be mentioned.
Grateful to you, lord.
22. Monthly list of next monthly list of September.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention 4 similar matters, Lordship, of the year 2022. It is a work education matter, Lordship. Petitioners, despite being qualified, they were kept waiting, and they participated in the first SLS.
Why 2022 matters are pending? What is the last order passed?
Right, I don't.
What are
have-
the last order passed? Tell me. Ascertain and then mention. Yes.
One more restoration application, Lordship.
Restoration application, hand over the slip.
Grateful, Lordship.
Next monthly list, September. Yes.
My lord, I'm mentioning for restoration.
Hand over the slip. Restoration. Of which year? 24 motion. Monthly list of September. Yes.
I'm mentioning on ADR salad during the period of my suspension.
Mention hearing matter or motion? Motion. What was the last order passed?
It was 10th of July. Honorable Justice Omen Narayan Rai, he ordered me to submit serve notice upon the respondents, and I served it.
Show me that order.
It's not with me now.
With the order you mention on next Monday, I will consider it.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one new contempt application, my lord?
Contempt arising out of the order passed by this
Yes,
court.
my lord.
Next monthly list contempt.
My lord, restoration application, Lord. One more indulgence, Lord. Petitioner will superannuate on month of October.
Sorry, restoration, I will not place it in the supplementary list. Sorry. Yes. 22. What was the last order passed?
No order.
Never order was passed. Monthly list of September.
Please, your lordship. My lord, may I be permitted to mention WPA 16 of 2023, my lord. The big urgency is that the petitioner's husband is not getting subsistence allowance till date. Last
He is
order-
not appearing in the list.
No, my
Let
lord.
it
Last
appear in
order-
the list.
Last order was on 30th November 2020.
What, 2022 matter? I cannot update the matter now. Yes.
Conclusion, my lord.
Yes. Hand over the slip September. Let it be included, then if necessary, you mention.
On this 440, till it filed on 20 March 2025. Till date, it is pending in a motion.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is that Lordship, initially, he is appointed as organizing teacher.
No urgency organizing. Sorry. Yes, please call the list.
Lordship, I am mentioning for release, Lordship.
Why? This court has determination. What is the urgency?
Lordship,
It's a new trend. What is the urgency? You tell me. You are seeking regularization of organizing teacher.
No, organization, his organization, subsequently, this is approved by the West Bengal Board of Matters Education. But all the name have been sent. His name has not been sent. Thereafter, Roshi have admitted there it is their mistake.
How? This is not an urgent matter. Pension matters are pending. Please try to appreciate the predicament. Please call the name.
Lordship, his age bar will be there.
Sorry.
Lordship, they are the para-teacher Lordship petitioners, and it is an old hearing matter, Lordship. Lordship, kindly release the matter, Lordship.
Yes.
Their salary has been stopped since 2022.
There is no other court. This is the only court now.
Lordship, as it is a hearing
There
matter,
is no
Lordship.
other hearing court. Tell me which court has the hearing bench, group 2, or irrespective of classification, show me. Now the determination has been changed.
I am directed by my senior Lordship. That's why.
Yes, show me that any court is there. Yes, call the list. Show me any court is there tomorrow having determination to take up group 2 hearing or irrespective of classification hearing. I will release it.
Lordship, as per my knowledge, Lordship, justice.
Yes, please call the list.
Motion of 24, my lord, it has initially it is dismissed for default. It has been subsequently restored. Thereafter, it has not been come in the list. Therefore, at any time it should be listed.
Please mention on next Monday. Yes.
Lordship,
Call the list.
My lord, item
Call the list. No further mentioning.
Lordship, as per my knowledge.
Item number 1.
I am praying for Passover on the ground of Mrs. Sobita Khutia, my lord, advocate for the petitioner.
Where is the supplementary leave?
My lord, this matter, my lord, I am praying for short Passover. My lord, Mrs. Sobita Khutia has, my lord, she has not yet come to court, your lordship. That's why.
Issue.
Lord, I have been served with a copy. There are
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of September 2020. Next. Item number 2.
time for the petition. This is
I vector for the response of 4, Lordship.
the commission.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Matter is that petitioner applied for a physical education teacher in the secondary system. He appeared in the year 2008. He was not selected, but the marks sheet that he got, he challenged that he cannot get that, she cannot get that marks. So RTI, he asked for answer sheets. It is pending from 2008 to
This is in
2024,
connection with which selection process?
2008 selection process.
8.
9 RLS.
When you prayed for RTI?
Huh?
When you have prayed for it?
2010. I can say, please kindly see page 28. And 24, they are telling that has been destroyed. Second. And you see page 62.
When this was received, when this application was received, show me,
By hand, actually.
show me the receipt of this letter.
But there is an order of Honorable High Court of coordinate bench. Kindly look into that. Like the Honorable High Court has already opined.
What it is?
No, there are several RTA before the commission, my lord. But kindly see once the honorable passed by the Honorable High Court, my lord, order. Page 39 to 45.
Page
39 to 45. The High Court has already observed that it's a belated, my lord, application. No relief can be granted right now.
Page 44. Page 44.
Page 40. Para 3.
What remains after that?
No, I have submitted. I have mentioned. That's why I have added. This is my application. Kindly see page.
For suppression, another writ petition will be filed.
No, 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 no.
Then
Separate cause of action. Kindly see page 62. Kindly see page 62. Kindly see page 62.
this order was passed by the Honorable High Court by the coordinate bench after the order was matter was disposed of by the commission.
No, my lord, there are four complaints before the commission. So, my lord, there are three-tier system. First, my lord, the application before the SPIO. If grievance not redressed, then first appellate authority. Then, my lord, the second appellate authority is my client, that is the West Bengal Information Commission. My lord, there are consecutive 4 applications before the commission. The first application was disposed of in 2015. Second application was disposed of in 2018. Third application was disposed of in 2019. Thereafter, the fourth that was pending. In the meantime, the COVID intervened. But during that time, the High Court
disposed of by which authority? These 3 applications?
not all the applications were disposed of by the second appellate authority, that is the West Bengal Information Commission. Yes, Lordship. So the last one was pending. During that time, the COVID intervened. Thereafter, the Honorable High Court took up this matter and said it is a belated. Then, page 62, the commission says they at this belated stage they have destroyed all these documents that cannot be.
What is the correct position? My one request to RT High was that show me the answer sheet. That was not been shown. And lastly, in page
that is not the prayer.
That is my prayer.
That is not the prayer in your page 27 document.
And page 27 documents. Yes.
Where is that prayer?
Page 27 and page 28. Page 28 is saying then page 28, item number 5, I have asked for. And that has not been disposed
of. If these documents are destroyed, how it can be produced?
No, that has not been disposed of. When it is a pending, why? Why they have not? Why they have not?
Where is the last order of the Information Commission?
No, that is page 62, my lord. That is after the order of Honorable High Court, Lordship.
No, that.
But initially, we were granted him relief, my lord, that we have directed the commission to provide him the answer sheet and everything.
So that was provided.
No, that's why the
that
cost
we do not
was imposed. 25,000.
No, not imposed. We were opined that if it is not done, then cost will be imposed.
Page 62 is the last
order of the last application before the commission.
This is not that one, the first application.
No.
Yes, this is the first application. Kindly see 62, item 4.
Please allow this code to go through.
Much obliged.
issue.
Kindly, see, Miller, Miley, give me 1 minute. Page 49, one thing.
Page 30.
Page 49, kindly. The confusion statement by the commission that has been recorded by the chief election commissioner.
Page 30. We are A and B.
No, that's
Affidavit of service.
Miller, kindly see page 49 only. One disbursement prayer. Page 49 only. Is the only way prayer.
Yes.
Decision is there, paragraph. Third line, kindly see. Kindly see third line. The
Yes.
State Information Commissioner is observed.
Page 49.
Page 49, decision, last paragraph, decision, third line.
Yes.
What they are submitting is a confusion. There is no not
Yes.
article.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner by presenting this petitioner by filing this writ petition has prayed for by filing this writ petition, comma inter alia, comma has prayed for declaring the petitioner as successful candidate in 9th regional level selection test 2008, which was held on 21st December 2000. Petitioner made several RTI applications and RTI applications seeking information relating to participation of the petitioner in aforesaid selection process, as well as position of the petitioner in the panel in connection with other similarly circumstanced candidates. Stop. Petitioner also applied for supply of answer scripts relating to the said selection process. Stop. Next paragraph. Previously, petitioner filed another writ petition being WPA 20632 of 2015. Seeking relief relating to applications filed under RTI Act, and state writ petition was dismissed by a coordinate bench, video order dated 4th July 2022. Stop. Petitioner prays for necessary direction, or petitioner prays for grant of, or petitioner prays for issuance of mandamus based on prayer couched in this writ petition. In consideration, last order passed by State Chief Information Commissioner West Bengal, dated 12th February 2025. Next paragraph. West Bengal State Information Commission and West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocates who have opposed the prayer on the count that, taking note of the earlier applications made under Right to Information Act by the petitioner relating to aforesaid selection process or relating to 9th RLST 2008 while dismissing the writ petition by the coordinate bench PDA order dated 4th July 2022. It was observed that at the belated stage, no relief can be granted to the petitioner, or no relief could be granted to the petitioner, since petitioner participated since panel expired in 2009 in connection with 9th RLST 2008. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner has made an attempt to make out a fresh case, make out a case based on the order passed by the Chief Information Commissioner, West Bengal, dated 12th February 2025. Wherein State Commissioner, recording the facts of the case, and after hearing the petitioner and SPIO of West Bengal Central School, SPIO of West Bengal Central School Service Commission, found that answer sheet could not be provided were destroyed as per circular of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. When the panel expired? 2009. Next paragraph. It is required to be recorded hearing that if court proceeds on the premise of the first Right to Information Act or of the first application under Right to Information Act dated 28 August 2011 in connection with the selection process, that is first RLST, that is 9th RLST 2008. In that event also, it appears that petitioner approached the concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission belatedly. Stop. It is submitted that panel which was prepared based on 9th RLST 2008 in the year 2009, whereas application under RTI was preferred on 28 August 2011. Stop. It is right law that after expiry of the panel, candidate loses right to question the validity of the panel. Stop. Right of a candidate to question the panel remains till the said panel is alive. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court, one reported in 1996, 9 SCC 309, within bracket state of Uttar Pradesh and others versus Harish Chandra and others. And another reported in 2009 to SCC 706 within bracket Girdhar Kumar Radhich and another versus state of Rajasthan and others. Therefore, this court is ad idem with the view expressed by the coordinate bench while dismissing the previous writ petition video order dated 4th July 2022 that at this belated stage no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. Urging direct certificate.
Grateful Lordship.
Next. আছে তো তোমার কাছে
Item number 3.
Acquiring candidate for the school accident. After filing of the petition, I have come to know school authority has also filed a petition to the Honorable Court to approve the candidate for the post to accident master. The process is the matter of the hearing on 6th of August. So kindly tag this matter also with the
Yes, according to my instruction, my lord, earlier your lordship passed the order. There was a dispute, my lord, some eligible teachers are not participated, and your lordship specifically observed that under the supervision of the DI, the selection process has been conducted. But without informing DI, they already initiated the selection process.
No, that will be considered in connection with the writ petition filed by the school authority. Now let this writ petition be heard along with the another writ petition fixed on 6th of August.
Yes.
Because perhaps the first selected candidate has filed this writ petition.
Yes, yes.
Issue. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner has been selected by the school authority for being appointed as assistant headmasters, but such appointment is withheld since approval has not been accorded by the district inspector of schools within bracket AC concerned. Stop. It is also submitted that the school authority has filed a writ petition being WPA 13480 of 2025 within bracket Rajesh Das and others versus the state of West Bengal and others, close bracket. And same is fixed and same is scheduled to be heard by this court on 6th August 2025. Stop. It is submitted since similar issue is pending in connection with WPA 13480 of 2025. Let this matter be heard along with that writ petition. Next part. State respondents and school authority are represented by learned advocates. Next part. Let this matter appear along with WPA 13480 of 2025 as analogous matters on 6th August 2025.
Okay. Hey.
I am for the petition.
For the state matter.
Yes.
Actually, petitioner made the application under Rule 4E, distance comes. In the year 2021, it was sent to the up to the School Service Commission end. School Service Commission made a remark in view of the single teacher, it could not be proceeded, returned back. Challenging that petition filed, our petition will directed the authorities in terms of 3rd January to consider affairs, taking consideration of that particular notification. Ultimately, DI will arrange the local arrangement for the particular subject teacher or send it to the SSC. SSC on a new plea in the second round of litigation at the impugned order at page
87.
87. So the first is low pitch.
Just a minute.
অনেকগুলোকে একসাথে
Where is the detailed order? Vague order.
But may pay for time only for giving instruction.
But this order matter was heard on 17 July. Today we are on 4th of August. If you have not taken any instruction, then it cannot be improved further. What is the order passed by the secretary? Where is the discussion? That what are the how many applications are transfer application is pending against very well. One is a low PTR. 2 and 3.
2 and 3, madam.
Where are the discussions?
But may I file a report, my lord?
No, it's a cryptic order. It will be set aside. Pass a detailed order, and petitioner will appear before the secretary, and petitioner will indicate other schools which are available. Because after a long deliberation, it is not very easy to get an willing teacher from neighboring school. In 99 cases, this arrangement cannot be made. When this arrangement is made, now your secretary is saying no, it cannot be done. First school, low PTR, second and third preferred schools, there are other applicants. What are the applications? How many applicants are there? Nothing has been spelled out. And not only this, in terms of the amended rules, there is no limit of limit with regard to that. There is no limit that the application for transfer should be limited to 3 schools. As many as schools can be considered by your commission. So therefore, I will permit the petitioner to appear before the secretary, indicate other vacancies, and pass a detailed order.
And ground number also contrary to page 43.
If low PTR, then I will not enter into this issue.
That is also
Issue.
And our coordinate bench here.
No, Mr. Vishwas, where there is low PTR, I will not permit.
PTR is contrary to
Low PTR, if there are 10 students and 2 teachers, I will not permit.
That's correct, but
No.
it's contrary to the rule.
The wastage of revenue.
All right, I am not.
State exchequer, sorry.
I cannot. Let it.
In the writ petition, order of the Secretary West Bengal Central School Service Commission dated 4th March 2025 is questioned. Since prayer of the petitioner for transfer on the ground of distance has been set aside or has been refused. So, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that After continuous effort, District Inspector of Schools AC Purbo Medinipur has been able or was able to find out or was able to provide alternative arrangement in the school of the petitioner by finding out a willing teacher of neighboring school to man the post of the petitioner if petitioner is transferred. Stop. It is submitted. Petitioner is a single teacher in the subject in the school. Stop. Matter ultimately reached West Bengal Central School Service Commission or within bracket commission, within bracket for short commission, and decision has been taken where is the order passed in the earlier writ petition?
Yes, my lord.
18882.
My lord, first, single bench. All right.
Matter went up to the division bench.
Petition, page 70, the order.
Page 70.
70. Order dated 29th of August. Clarifying the present position there.
হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলেন? In terms of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench dated 29th August 2024 on a on an intra-court appeal being MAT 1457 of 2024. So, সেন্টেন্সটা বলো তো। thereby rejecting petitioner's application for transfer. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the commission has made submission to defend the decision of the secretary of the commission being respondent number Where is the secretary?
Assistant Secretary 8. And 7 is the chair.
The order has been passed by the secretary. You have not made why?
Should have been already there. Secretary has made part. I tender apology.
The person who has authority who has passed an order, he has not been added as party. Very well. Then amend the post title, come back, you take instruction. No, that cannot be. That should not be. কেটে দাও। On hearing the learned advocates representing the parties, it appears that impugned order passed by the secretary West Bengal Central School Service Commission dated 4th March 2025 is under challenge. Though Secretary West Bengal Central School Service Commission has not been made party. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is granted liberty to amend the cost title and add Secretary West Bengal Central School Service Commission as additional respondent by tomorrow, 5th August 2025. Service of notice upon additional respondent stands dispensed with, since West Bengal Central School Service Commission is represented by learned advocate. Learned advocate for the commission has prayed for is directed. Learned advocate for the commission is directed to obtain instruction. List the matter under the same heading. On 26th August 2024.
Yeah. It's my mistake. I tender apology.
Next.
Item number 5. I'm for the street.
Kindly recollect, madam. This is with respect to under the increment. The increment, was issued with the recommendation by the school service of the upper primary recruitment. Was issued recommendation, my lord, by the school service commission to a particular school where there was no vacancy. In this particular, there was no vacancy. Accordingly, it was intimated to the commission, and commission further issued a new recommendation letter to a new school, and accordingly he joined. That is what has happened in the petition. In this meantime, my lord, what happened? Since his joining, my lord, began after 1st of January 2025, because of the mistake committed by the commission itself. Because the mistake that has been done, so he had to join after 1st of January 2025, for which, my lord, he misses the increment which is supposed to get in July 2025, and he will be getting this in July 2026. So, my lord, my prayer before your lordship would be that
I have passed 2 orders. Give me that order.
My lord, yes, lordship, but that order is slightly different, because in that particular order, my lord, there was an explanation that was sought by the school whether this education is sufficient for the purpose of being appointed in an assistant teacher. Then they clarified that yes, that was sufficient. So then the delay was there. In this particular case, my lord, outright there has been a mistake by the respondent commission in issuance of this recommendation.
My learned friend should not point his finger at the commission all the time. The vacancy comes to us. We utilize it.
It's not me. With that
So then it is the education department.
Very well. It's not me.
So taking a name will not help him.
You are ultimately appointed, Mr. Rai.
I am, my lord, but lordship kindly appreciate that.
And this court has held that is a fortuitous circumstance.
Lordship has already held. My lord, only my prayer for your lordship that this situation is slightly different. My lord, here no explanation from the school or something of that sort. It is directly the
In 2 matters I have passed order.
Yes. I've handed up to your lordship, your lordship kindly say that. And this is another.
Now, where is the recommendation in this case? Initial recommendation.
Yes. All right, if I request your lordship to see page number 23. Lord, we see that this recommendation was given, my lord, for being recruited in Radhanagar, Singhapada Junior High School. And my lord also sees that vacancy roster point was 3, general, in the middle of the page. Has your lordship got?
Where it is stated, the number of the
My lord,
vacancy,
in the middle, the second
third
column.
vacancy, yes.
Yes.
As per 100-point roster, yes.
Lordship.
Yes.
Kindly turns over, my lord, to page number 25.
What is page number 24?
No, that is with respect to another petitioner, my lord. I'm not saying anything because
Yes.
your lordship has already held. Page number 25. So that school writes to the commission.
পড়া যাচ্ছে 27-12
Then what happened?
Kindly turns over 29. Well, this is the new recommendation that was issued. Lordship sees in the first column, the new school is Patibunia Junior High School. There, my lord, the vacancy roster point was right, and accordingly I joined in the next page. And Lordship sees the date, it is 16th of January 2025. So accordingly, I had to join in January 2025. And my lord, I also, my lord, expressed my grievance to the authorities by way of a representation which your lordship will find at page number 49.
Sorry, I have issued.
As
Decided
your lordship. As your lordship. My lord, there is one WPA number lordship has seen, lordship's order 13652.
Yes.
My lord, that front part about, my lord, abrogation of the second will be same in this matter.
Paragraph 3 is not relevant.
No. But again, lordship will see 8, paragraph number 8, 9 would be, my lord.
Yes, that I will change accordingly.
উজ্জ্বল পিটিশনার নাম্বার 2 এরটা প্রেস করছিস না কিছু?
প্রেস না লর্ডশিপ এমনি ডিসমিসাল প্রেস করতে পারবো না, ওদের ইনস্ট্রাকশন ছিল না। প্রেস করছি না,
রিটটা কি হবে? ডিসপোজ হবে না?
ডিসমিস করবে with respect to the second one.
Just a second, it will be distance.
এই তুমি এটা থাকবে দেখে নেবো। এসো।
My lord, in this matter, there are two petitioners.
In this matter also?
Yes,
In that matter, yes, that Mr. Rai has pointed
So,
out.
this order
That's why paragraph 3 is to be deleted and the rest of the matters are to be considered. Rest of the order is to be considered. You are correct. Here it is a case of a single petition.
Yes.
Right. I have changed my order, trying to. এই জায়গাটা চেঞ্জ করে এই জায়গাটা অ্যাকচুয়ালি ডিফারেন্ট, বুঝলি? এটা ও পয়েন্ট আউট করেছে, একটু বলে দিই। এখানটা এই মানে এই অবধি ঠিক আছে, তারপরে এটা বলে দিচ্ছে। However, there was delay in joining the school by the petitioner. Since based on the recommendation memo dated 18 November 2024, petitioner was not permitted to join said school.
Yes.
Identifying the post where petitioner was required, against which petitioner was required to accommodate it, was third vacancy under the roster. So, by letter dated 27 December 2024, states on behalf of State School Authority, it was intimated to the chairman of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, within bracket for short commission, that as per roster, there is no such vacancy as per recommendation memo dated 18 November 2024. So, Dr. Patro, could you tell me that when this letter was received by the commission 27 December 2024?
There is a stamp at the bottom which Shows the same date.
27 December. On receipt of such intimation from the said school authority on 27 December 2024, Commission took step immediately thereafter and issued recommendation memo on 16 January 2025. Thereby recommending the petitioner to one Pati Bunia Junior High School, South 24 Province. Stop. Petitioner joined the post based on such recommendation memo dated 16 January 2025. On 27th, you have
30th.
Yes.
31. 30th. 30th January. 31.
41.
31. 30 is my appointment letter. 31 is my joining letter.
On 30 January 2025. এই জায়গাটায় January বললাম না? এইখানে করো, এইখানটা আবার চেঞ্জ হবে। এই অবধি ঠিক আছে, হ্যাঁ। However, state school authority did not permit the petitioner to join, since the post against which petitioner was required to be accommodated in terms of recommendation memo dated 18 November 2024 was not lying vacant. And it was intimated to the commission on 27th February 2024 by the said school authority. Stop.
27 December.
27 December 2024 by the said school authority. Stop. Thereafter, petitioner. Thereafter, commission issued another recommendation memo dated 16 January 2025. within a period of 20 days thereafter within a period of 20 days thereafter on 16 January 2025, based on which petitioner joined Patibunia Junior High School, South 24 Campus. এই অবধি করবে Aforesaid discussion on the steps taken by the Congress. এইখানটা একটু হার্ড ফোন rather commission took steps immediately after receiving intimation from the said school authority on 27 December 2024 and issued another recommendation memo dated 16 January 2025. Stop. Now, and issued another recommendation memo dated 16 January 2025, thereby giving opportunity to the petitioner to join the post of assistant teacher in Patibunia Junior High School, and petitioner joined the said school on 30 January 2025. Stop. পুরোটাই হলো চেঞ্জ করে দিলাম Yes, disposed of.
Grateful.
Not disposed of, but dismissed. Yes. There are whether other similar matters, because when I pass two orders consecutively, you inform this court that there are other matters.
There are another matter.
Where?
Where is that? Item number 39.
39 of.
Item number 6.
I appear for the petition number. This is my writ petition against the rejection of my application for compassionate appointment by a completely unreasoned and arbitrary order which is bereft of any material particulars, my lord.
Where is that order?
Yes, my lord.
Where is that order?
Yes, my lord. My lord, that order is at page 24. Lord, my father had passed away, my lord.
Just a minute, let me go through this order. Who is for the state? Yes? I cannot hear you. Please, louder, please.
Lordship, I am appearing for the state led by Mr. Shumonde. I'm not get any instruction from DI,
Where is
Lordship.
Mr. Dev?
Lordship, Shumonde is suffering by dengue, Lordship.
Just a minute. Yes, where is the wrong in the order?
My lord, there is no dispute, my lord, to the fact that I am eligible for the compassionate appointment. Now, my lord will kindly see, firstly, in the second para.
No, if the income of the family is higher than the gross salary of the group D staff at the material point of time, then what is the scope of granting relief?
My lord, it is in my submission, my lord, it is not higher. And in case it was so, my lord, I should have been informed that this is the amount that is the average group D salary and this is your income. There is no computation, my lord. The computation has to be there. In fact, my lord, if my lord kindly sees there, paragraph only, there is an elaborate mechanism of computation that gross salary of a group D staff at the material point of time, income amount earned by each family member from any other sources than provident fund, gratuity.
There is no elaboration of computation. In other orders, you will find that the computation is there.
My lord, there is another very important aspect in para 2, my lord, just see, kindly bear with me. However, after scrutiny of all
Set aside
papers,
the order and directing the DI to pass a detailed order that how the income of the petitioner is, income of the family of the deceased teacher was found to be less than the group D, gross salary of the group D employee. Yes, I will dispose of the matter, directing a DI to take it fresh decision, because this computation has to be there, that how it was found that the income of the family is higher, income of the family of the deceased is higher than the gross salary of the group D staff of a state government employee at the material point of time. In other orders, if you go through the other orders passed in similar circumstances by the concerned district institute of schools, you will find that this computation part is there. And there is a detailed elaboration that these are the reasons for which, unless until this computation is reflected from this order, it is not found to be that the order is complete. So therefore, take steps. I will direct the DI. Yes, issue.
Lordship.
Affidavit of service.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In the writ petition, যেখানটা বুঝতে পারবেন না জিজ্ঞেস করবে। In the writ petition, petitioner has questioned memo dated 30th September 2024 issued by the District Inspector of Schools AC Uttar Dinajpur, whereby prayer of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground was refused. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that order is not exhaustive, which is lacking certain particulars. Therefore, the said impugned decision of the District Inspector of Schools AC Uttar Dinajpur, being respondent number 4, is not tenable. Next paragraph. State respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocates. Submission has been made on behalf of the state respondents in order to defend the decision of the respondent number 4, whereby case of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground was rejected. Next paragraph. At first blush, it appears that impugned order of the respondent number 4 is devoid of reasons. Stop. Though it was recorded in the impugned order that income of the family of the deceased, he was a teacher, father was a teacher.
Yes, my lord. He was an assistant teacher at the time of his death.
Income of the family of the deceased teacher was higher than the gross salary of Group D staff of state government at the material point of time. But in support of same, no computation was given, or no computation was made. No computation was made in order to demonstrate that family income of the deceased teacher was less than gross salary of Group D staff of state government. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid discrepancies, impugned memo dated 30th September 2024 should not be retained on record. Stop. The writ petition returned on record. Stop. Said impugned memo dated 30th September 2024 is set aside. Stop. Next paragraph. Respondent number 4 is directed to take fresh decision on the prayer of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground by after giving opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his representative by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Respondent number 4 shall pass a reasoned order disclosing the reasons, or shall pass a reasoned order disclosing the computation in support of assessing the financial hardship of the family of the deceased teacher. decision of respondent number 4 can be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of, urgent xerox certificate.
After scrutiny, DI has come to this finding, Lordship.
Where is the scrutiny? Where is the scrutiny in the order? He may have forwarded instructions, but that cannot improve the order which is under challenge in this writ petition, that is 30th September 2024. The person who is being affected by the order of the DI should be made known that these are the reasons for which his case is rejected.
Item number 7.
I am for the petitioner. It's also on a compassionate appointment. Rejected the prayer of the petitioner.
Who is appearing for the respondents? Service. When you have served?
1 month.
You have served upon all?
All.
देखी दाओ तो किना all देखी. School is Krishnagor High School, Bankura. Who is appearing for the state? Yes, it has been served, but nobody is appearing for the state. Whether any decision has been taken?
Decision is taken. Rejected the prayer of the petitioner.
Then you inform the learned advocate representing the state. Come back. Issue. Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Next slide. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice, enclosing copy of this order upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 7 days from date. Affidavit of service no, by 7 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 12th August 2025. Inform that, first ascertain that who is appearing for the state and inform him. Next.
Item number 8.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petition.
No, I am for the private respondent number 5.
Sir, so the name of a girl, or the
name of a
surname of the girl of the private respondent 5 and the father, biological father's name has been changed. This is the allegation of the petition. The petitioners, he got married, the private respondent number 5. Private respondent number 5 was divorced. She had a female child. Now, female child birth certificates, biological father's name and surname is there.
Petitioner married to respondent number 5.
Yes, subsequently, because initially she got married.
Respondent number 5 was divorced.
She was a divorcee and one female child was there. But there is a discussion between the petitioner and the private respondent that forced deed is to be prepared. For the reason to look after the foster deed is to be prepared.
Yes.
Foster deed. So that is the for to look after the child of the private respondent number 5. Now, instead of foster deed, they have prepared the adoption deed. It is under challenge before the landed court below. Now the private respondent make application before the district legal service authority. District legal service authority without the consent of both the parties, order has been passed. On the basis of order,
file an appropriate application in connection with the civil proceedings.
but that
Why
is
the writ petition is maintainable?
so here only for this reason we have come. So far this is concerned, that is pending before the court below.
Yes.
Now the
According to
authority-
you, that the adoption deed was required, is
Yes,
not
yes.
required, but the
Then-
foster deed
yes,
is required.
then that order was challenged before this Honorable Court. This Honorable Court says you go to the district legal service authority since the order has been passed by the district legal service authority. Application have been made by the petitioner before the district legal service authority. Earlier order has been, that order is no more now. So the school authority says on the basis of the order passed earlier, surname of the child and the biological father's name of the child has been changed. Now, since today, there is no order of the district legal service authority. District legal service
So
authority
according to
say
you,
that
the order of the district legal service authority is surviving.
is no more, because district legal service authority says that you go to the civil court since the dispute is there. So that is and the adoption deed is pending there, challenge is pending there. That's why he says no consent was there, no consent is there, so you go there. So ultimately,
How this can be treated as an education matter?
this is only recommended in the dispute.
What you are praying for in this writ petition?
So my prayer, before your lordship, kindly direct the school authority, whatever name and surname of the child was there, let it be recorded in the portal of the school authority, and this has been maintained by the government of West Bengal Education Department.
How that will help you?
Because my surname is taken, my name has been taken by the child.
That you are disputing.
Yes, this cannot be, Lord. This cannot be.
The child should carry the surname of his biological father.
Yes, yes.
So that is, then what was the order by the legal services authority?
Yes, but two orders I have annexed. Lordships kindly come. First,
It is happening for the school authority.
my learned.
Then a school authority has to be hard.
Please,
your grievances against the school authority.
School authority,
school authority, nothing
by a
can be done.
letter, school authority by a letter intimated the petition.
Where is the school authority? School
I have
authority has to be hard.
service is effective
When effective?
on 30th of June.
Every service.
Adoption deed was prepared.
You are appealing for?
I am for the respondent number 5, Milord.
No,
For
what
white.
is the stand of the school authority? Let me hear.
School authority, Milord, will follow the birth certificate. Birth certificate on the basis of the registered deed of adoption. Datta Homen has been the
adoption deed, whether adoption deed permits the child to carry the surname of
yes, as
his
per the
present father.
Yes,
or
because
or the second husband of the respondent number 5.
Yes, because as per the Hindu Adoption and Maintenance Act, everything has been complied with. Deed has been registered before the register assurance. Datta Homen, as per the Hindu Guardians Words Act, Milord, the Datta Homen procedure has been followed. Thereafter, Kolkata Corporation changed the birth certificate, name of the father has been changed. And that has been followed by the school. What wrong in it? And he challenged this.
Now, any proceeding is pending.
Yes, suit is pending. They filed the suit. Husband filed the
How
suit.
at this stage,
Now, how this
this
petition is
issue can be
maintainable?
gone into in view of pendency of the suit.
Suit blood, I have challenged the blood adoption suit. That is pending before the landed.
So nothing can be done at this stage.
Challenging.
You get an order from the civil court, vindicating your right that the child of respondent number 5 or the daughter of respondent number 5 should not carry the surname of the petitioner, and then court can pass order.
The deed is under challenge in a suit.
No, my
The deed is under challenge.
My response to submissions before your lordship is this: school authority changed the name and surname of the name of the.
At this stage, court will not enter into this issue unless you can show me, because your contention is this, that a child cannot carry the surname of the petitioner. Child should carry the surname of the first husband of the respondent number 5. So therefore, to that extent, there has to be a declaration by the appropriate in a civil
Yes,
proceeding.
and that
Otherwise,
is
court will
that
this
is the
writ court
exact
will not
challenge.
pass any order.
That is the exact challenge.
Only on this.
Which suit is pending?
Title
Tell me
suit.
the title
Yes.
suit.
But I have an
Yes, annexed. Yes, annexed.
page 22.
Where is the prayer made in page 20? Prayer made in that writ petition? In that suit?
Suit is, my lord, page 25. 20, no.
This is page 20, page 22.
28. Page 28. It is the adoption deed has been challenged. Prayer call.
No, where is the suit? Where is the
Page
document relating to
Page 28 is the suit. Prayer of the suit. Suit, my lord,
no,
title
suit, this plain starts from page 22.
Yes.
22. Yes.
What is the number of the suit?
Number is
128,
128,
23.
দেখুন list text এ দেখো। পরের page এ দাও। Title suit number 128 of 2023. And your lordship kindly come to
Just
page
a minute.
28.
Where is the prayer?
Prayer is page 28,
28 and
bottom
29.
portion call. Your lordship kindly see first
Just,
prayer.
just a minute. So you are challenging the adoption deed?
Yes.
So today, if this court permits the school authority to upload the particulars of the child carrying the surname of the first husband of respondent number 5, then this suit will become infructuous.
But only my.
Sure.
Only one sentence.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on
Not
call.
big.
Next
Only one
by
section.
by presenting this writ petition, petitioner has made a prayer, thereby directing the school authority, a school of where the petitioner, where the child is studying.
Yes, yes.
But only one section. I beg your pardon, Lord.
Where daughter of respondent number 5 is studying, to upload particulars of said daughter, indicating surname of the child as per the surname of the first husband of respondent number 5. Next paragraph. You are representing respondent number
5.
Five. Stop. Respondent number 5 is represented by learned advocate who has brought who has drawn notice of this court to a pendency of a suit being number 128 of 2023 pending before civil judge within bracket junior division Tomlu, wherein petitioner herein being the plaintiff in the suit, has prayed for a declaration that deed of adoption is void. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the it is submitted on behalf of respondent number 5. Said deed of adoption which is questioned in the pending suit confers right upon the daughter of respondent number 5 to use surname of respondent, surname of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Today, if accepting contention made on behalf of the petitioner, school authority is directed to upload particular of the daughter of respondent number 5, indicating surname of the first husband of respondent number 5, that will render the suit infructuous. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, at this stage, when the suit is pending before the civil court, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Next paragraph. However, all points are kept open, which is to be decided in the pending suit.
Only this, but this has been done on the basis of wrong order, which is, and the order is not.
You get a declaration, then court will consider this. Please call the list.
Item number 9.
The lottery on the last petition, not the matter. And was in by name issue minority, this petition finally served as an assistant teacher for classes 9-10 minor. Petitioner also applied for upper primary. The petitioner got selected and petitioner was recommended. Subsequently, petitioner was also issued with a letter of appointment. When the petitioner could not join, the appointment letter was extended by the school authorities. Now, my lord, I want to join. The school authorities has also written to the district inspector that the post is vacant. If kindly allow us so that we can appoint, so that
A similar case, Dr. Patra have passed an order permitting the petitioner to join. Since petitioner has lost the job as a special case.
If your lordship wants, kindly comes to page 72E. This is the type copy number 72 page. The original is at page 72, but type copy is at this is right. School is writing to the dear.
I have passed similar order, Mr. Dr. Patra knows.
My lord, only one thing, kindly see page 72 capital A.
Yes, 72A.
What's the bottom of the first paragraph?
Just a minute.
Statement. Yeah,
What was the situation for which you could not join?
My lord, the situation is, my lord, I was at that time still working in 9-10. My lord,
But this recommendation memo has lost its force.
my lord, this recommendation memo has lost its force. Only thing, my lord, since the appointment letter was already issued pursuant to that memo and it was extended, my lord, now the subject to
It has
correction.
been extended.
Yes, subsequently, my lord,
What is the initial recommendation?
no, the recommendation not been extended. Appointment has been extended to join. Allow
How, if recommendation has lost its validity after expiry of 30 days, because recommendation letter dated 70, recommendation was dated 17 December 2024. So therefore, January, February, March, on 16 March 2024, recommendation has lost its force in terms of 17.3.
Rule 17.
So therefore, you have to make an application for extension of recommendation.
My lord, that I have also made.
Where is that application?
My lord, that
Where is the recommendation and where is the application?
my lord, application is at page 71 and the recommendation, my lord, is at page 68.
It is not within the 90 days period.
No, it is not.
Then
School service.
so 8 April 2025 was the date for was the date on which you applied for. This is not for prayer. যোগদান করার জন্য আবেদন.
Yes.
Where is the prayer for extension of recommendation? Now your recommendation is where is your recommendation? Page 68.
68, my lord.
Now, Dr. Patro, you take a decision on this letter at page 71.
But in view of the subsequent events, this,
Yes.
in this, after this letter, this was issued 8th April.
Yes.
Then page 72 is a letter of the school to the district inspector. Application
For rejoining.
for rejoin in the teaching post in case of not joining within the stipulated time.
Yes.
Then after this letter, the school issued a further letter, which I was drawing my lord's attention to. That is page 72, capital A.
No, no,
Yeah,
very
ठीक है,
type
वो
copy.
अच्छा।
It's a type copy.
Yes, yes. So here they are saying that the ad hoc committee has decided to cancel the post recommended by
Ad hoc committee of which ad hoc committee?
Managing committee, my school.
How they can cancel the post?
They have not cancelled the post, can
the post recommended by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission.
No, the ad
in
hoc
the
committee
name of-
cannot cancel the post.
That's the
Only thing,
language
if
they
the
have done.
post is if post is filled up, then there is no
Yes,
scope. If
yes.
post is not filled up, then you take a decision.
Very good.
You are for the state.
Yes,
Do you
sir.
have any instruction whether
No
whether the
instruction,
post
madam.
is filled up or not?
Awaiting instructions.
My lord, from this letter, it is stated that post is not yet filled.
Yes, that too in June. 2 months have passed since then.
Yes. एक मिनट ये rules का
My lord, the rule is that
2016 rule 17
upper primary.
just a minute.
My lord, it is annexed upper primary rules.
Rule is annexed. Yes.
Page 30.
Page
32.
32. File your affidavit service.
My lord, on the
Last occasion you have filed. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that she was recommended with a memo dated 17 December 2024 by the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission for being appointed as assistant teacher in Jogaradanga upper primary girls school, Paschim Medinipur. On being selected in first state level selection test 2016 for upper primary level of classes. So, Night advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner did not join the post in terms of recommendation memo dated 17th December 2024, since at the material point of time she was working in the post of assistant teacher in a school in a secondary school for classes 9 and 10. Stop. Petitioner lost the job, or petitioner lost her job in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 3rd April 2025, passed in State of West Bengal versus Boishakhi Bhattacharya Chatterjee. Passed in State of West Bengal versus Boishakhi Bhattacharya within bracket Chatterjee, which prompted her to make an application to the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission within bracket for short commission close bracket to permit her to join the post of assistant teacher in terms of recommendation memo dated 17 December 2024. Stop.
After the recommendation letter, the school managing committee issued me an appointment letter pursuant to which I wanted to join.
When school issued appointment letter?
Page 69. Thereafter it was.
Page 69.
Yes.
Stop. An appointment letter was also issued on 26 December 2024 in favor of the petitioner. आगे सेंटेंसটা বলো তো।
The loss her job in terms of that which prompted her to make an application to the chairman for central for the commission to join post of terms of recommendation 17 December 2024. An appointment letter was also issued on 26 December.
Next paragraph. State respondents and West Bengal and commission. State respondents and commission are represented by learned advocates. Stop. It is submitted by Dr. Patro, learned advocate representing the commission, that validity of recommendation memo dated 17 December 2024 expired after 90 days to be reckoned from 17 December 2024. Stop দেবে না তো, in terms of rule 17.3 bracket is right. Rule 17.3 of the rule 17.3 of the West Bengal School Service Commission within bracket selection for appointment to the post of teachers for upper primary level of schools close bracket rules comma 2016. Stop. It is also contended unless recommendation, unless validity of recommendation dated 17 December 2024 is extended, petitioner is not entitled to join the post of assistant teacher as per said recommendation dated 17 December 2024. According to commission, if post where petitioner was required to, a post in which petitioner was required to join, whether line সেন্টেন্সটা কিভাবে বললাম,
If post which the petitioner was required to join
whether is lying vacant or not needs to be ascertained from the concerned district inspector of schools, AC Bankura. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submissions made on behalf of the parties, District Inspector of Schools AC Bankura, being respondent number
number 6, my lord. Could be, my lord, posting Medinipur subject to correction.
not been made party.
My lord, it should be it should not be Bakur, it should be posting Medinipur.
But where Paschim Medinipur has been made party?
Yes, my lord, 6, my lord.
Oh. আচ্ছা ওই বাঁকুড়াটা পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর কি বলছে না being respondent number 6 আগেরটা পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর পড়বে, হ্যাঁ 6 is directed to intimate Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission by fortnight from the date of communication of this order whether whether post of assistant teacher in which petitioner was required to join in terms of a recommendation dated 17 December 2024 is lying vacant or not. Stop. If it is found that the said post is lying vacant, chairman of the commission, being respondent number 3, is directed to decide application of the petitioner dated 8 April 2025 whether extension or whether validity of recommendation will be extended or not within fortnight thereafter. Stop. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 3 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Stop. If respondent number 3 decides to extend the validity of recommendation dated 17 December 2024 in terms of proviso to rule 17(3), petitioner shall be permitted to join the post within the time stipulated in the order of the respondent number 3. Order of the respondent number 3. Stop. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of urgent certificate. You intimate that whether the post is lying vacant or not. The DI is required to intimate within fortnight from the date of communication of this, based on which chairman shall take steps.
Item number 10.
Secondary board. provisional pension.
Yes. Released. So matter has become infructuous. Ish- At the time of call, yes, file your affidavit. Affidavit at the time of the call to kato, বা উপরে কোটো the affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits grievance of the petitioner is redressed since provisional pension has been allowed in favor of the petitioner. Stop. State respondents on West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is represented by learned advocate. State West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is represented by learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission, no order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate.
Item number 11.
Only your lordship. Stateway come together 116. Increment.
116.
116. Background of this case, recognition was made for class junior high school without having any grant.
Yes.
The question was raised earlier. Lordship kindly come to matter page 65. And the same questions were, and the decision was taken on that day. If you have challenged, then we should have asked. The lordship 65. Questions of the study. It is made clear that it was established in the 70 therefore, West Bengal School Service Control Commission has no manner of the application. Next page, you'll also get.
Just a minute. What we are paying for?
Well, it is my prayer, that is when the subsequently the order was passed. And this order was challenged ultimately.
No, what
to-
you are praying for in this writ petition?
I am praying for setting aside this order.
Why? What is the wrong in
It is
this
not
order?
the private school. In any way, it is not the private school. Recognition later, your lordship can listen that it is not private school.
So you are praying for grant of financial aid. So for financial aid, there is a particular procedure that it is to be inspected by the district level inspection team.
Yes,
Then recommendation is to be made to the director, to the education department. Then education department will forward to the board. Board will take decision bypassing all these things. Financial aid.
It has been decided early. It is first case, my lord. We have
It has been decided earlier where?
This one,
Yes.
time to time,
Where it has been decided?
I am done. First year lordship kindly come to page 50. 50, page 50. 50. Recognition was, my lord, refused, and thereafter
It has been decided in your case.
my case, yes.
It is a case of Dakshin Dinajpur Adarsh Shiksha Niketan. What was decided in?
Decided thereafter, my lord, this which was the order which was passed earlier, and it was again the
No. What was the decision? Tell me.
my lord,
2005.
page 56. Page 56, and thereafter the decision comes.
This is the order dated 26 November 2030.
Thereafter
Yes.
the university page 60.
So why you have not filed content?
No, it is not. The recognition was given.
Recognition was given. Yes. Without finance.
Without.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, I time to
So you
time.
did not submit any undertaking.
No. I have not submitted it.
Where you have stated that you have not submitted any undertaking.
Your lordship will get this.
That you will
order
not
from
ask for finance.
recognition.
Where you have stated in your writ petition that you did not did not ask for finance.
No, I have not, my lord. It is, my lord. I have stated mainly the order which was passed by this, my lord, time to time. So ultimately, it went to the, my lord, the Supreme Court. Where, my lord, the Supreme Court passed this order to make place declaration. As, my lord, all, my lord, junior high school, 4th class junior high school, except the petition, was, my lord, granted recognition with finance.
So where you have stated that at a time of consideration you did not submit any undertaking that you would not pray for finance.
It is, my lord, entire case, my lord. I have stated.
You will find in all the cases where recognition is granted without finance, the undertaking is obtained by the board. Only that where you have stated.
The recognition later.
Okay, answer the query of the court first, then I will consider other matters, other issues.
It is not particularly, I have not mentioned.
Yes, what is your, you are for the state?
My lord.
What is your instruction?
My lord, it has been stated that the school is not under the provision of section 6. It's a newly set up school. It is a private school. It has been stated.
It has been recognized.
It has been.
For the state or board?
I'm for the state, my lord. For the state. There's a communication from the state at page 116 of the writ petition, my lord. They had made a representation that has been considered and that has been communicated to the secretary.
That is under challenge.
That is under challenge, my lord. This is what the state says. That it is not.
I am asking whether the school has been recognized.
My lord, I have to take instructions with regard to that.
School recognized.
Where is the recognition memo?
Most probably not. I should not be saying, but most probably not.
Page 60. Long back it is another. Since then we are fighting that only this school, why only deprived?
6.
From getting 4th class junior high school.
Page 60.
Page 60.
Granting recognition for instance school executive.
There is no whisper that it is private school. Nowhere, subsequently the order was passed time to time, nowhere. The government, the authority nowhere stated that it's private. Only recognition was, my lord, the finance was, my lord, this card, that, my lord, to avoid the backdash process of the selection of the offense.
Without finance.
Immediately thereafter, my lord.
Now, this order was passed by the coordinate bench on 26th
Right.
26th November 2013.
Right.
26th
And-
November 2013, directing the
And thereafter,
directing the Finance Secretary, Government of West Bengal to take a fresh decision.
Right.
When this decision
Yes,
was
this is
taken,
60.
which was rejected only on that ground. That, my lord, to avoid the school service commission is here, to avoid the, my lord, the giving appointment in favor of the organization. So it cannot be done.
now
Thereafter, this challenge was-
today, in a roundabout way, you are praying
My
for
lord,
appointment,
allow me-
you are praying for regularization.
No, I am
Yes. What is the meaning of granting financial aid?
financial aid, my lord, to revival the survival of that school.
No, no.
Well, it is, well, I am now giving appointment where there is no organization. Well, I have come here only by the committee.
How you can give appointment after
It
the
is-
judgment of the division
it
bench
is
in
not
Abdul
the
Barik
case
Sheikh?
of appointment. It is not the case of appointment.
How many teachers are working in the school?
It is, well, there may be so working. Well, we are not in
No, what is the meaning of granting financial aid?
granting financial to, well, survival of this school.
Survival to
Without
what extent?
Well, without only to run the school. Well, I am giving undertaking. Well, we are not now here just to indulge to giving undertaking to give appointment to the organization. It is not the case. This case was, my lord, already there, and to avoid this, my lord, the managing committee comes to a lawsuit. After, my lord, they may prepare the representation before this one, before the concerned. The lordship kindly come to, my lord, thereafter, the lordship kindly come to.
Why you have not made board as party? Because decision was taken by the board to grant recognition. Why you have not made board as a party?
The board has nothing. Yeah.
Who has taken decision to? It is the board, page 60.
Yes. Deputy director. Deputy director.
Normally, at a time of granting recognition without financial assistance, board obtains an undertaking that is not pray for financial aid.
Well, there is no whisper anywhere. No, there is no whisper anywhere.
Petitioner,
No, there is no whisper anywhere. That, my lord, there is no whisper anywhere. That, my we have given undertaking not to take money again. It is not the order itself does not say. Nowhere it has not been stated.
who are
that I have
the
given undertaking.
who are the petitioners?
I am
Who are the petitioners?
I
Who are the petitioners?
am the managing committee.
members of the managing committee has questioned memo dated 16th April 2025 issued by the Deputy Director of School Education, West Bengal, whereby prayer of the school authority to grant financial aid to দক্ষিণ মহিস্তা আদর্শ শিক্ষা নিকেতন পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর was rejected. On next paragraph, on perusal of records, it appears that recognition was granted by the concerned authority of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, but board has not been made party. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to amend the cost title and add West Bengal Board of Secondary Education and its amend the cost title and add West Bengal Board of Secondary Education and its president as additional respondents in course of this day. Next paragraph. After such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to communicate or is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of the enclosing amended copy of the writ petition and order passed today upon the additional respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading on August 2025. Next,
The amendment of item number 12.
Yes. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Transfer matter.
Transfer matters.
What is the
My lord, offline transfer application made before the district inspector of school. From this writ petition, it is apparent that district inspector of school has forwarded the transfer application on 17th of June 2025 before the chairman of the commission. I have taken specific instruction from the chairman just before reaching this matter, my lord. He told me no hard copy of this application or forwarding is lying before the office of the chairman. Probably, my lord,
petitioner is praying for consideration of transfer application
transfer
on the ground of distance.
my lord, medical,
Medical,
but
the transfer application has not been forwarded to the chairman.
my lord, one memo is there, page 123. If your lordships kindly turns to page 123, this is a communication dated 17th of June 2025 by the district inspector of school to the chairman of the commission. But I have taken specific instruction of what steps you have been taken after receiving this. So, after elaborate discussion, my lord, chairman told me that this copy of this communication, hard copies of this communication, as well as the copy of this transfer application is not before the commission.
What is your instruction? I have not called for a report. This is for you. What is your instruction?
We have received a copy.
Who has received a copy? Chairman. Obtain instruction. Show it to
Then,
your
my lord, kindly, my lord, may I take a photograph of this? Kindly dispose it. Because there is receipt, my lord. So, my lord, it must be there, my lord. Yes, my lord. Proceed.
So where where is the receipt?
আমার একটা কপি দিয়ে দাও এটা। 18th of June.
It is on medical ground application.
It is on medical ground application.
Very well, not today, since Mr. Lahiri is not appearing, he is praying for time. Not today, come back tomorrow. Not today. No, not today. Tell Mr. Lahiri to appear tomorrow.
Item number 13.
Petitioners cannot transfer application on the ground of distress, but have reached a school service commission and yet
Online application.
online.
Where is such application? Where is the status of this?
21.
Page 21.
বোর্ডের অ্যাড্রেস
Date of application is 24th August.
Yes.
It is not on medical ground.
distance down, no, it is my practical one, 8th application.
So if 8 application, it need not be considered by the
No,
commission.
no, but kindly see the remarks of the school authority. Though thereafter also this board DI has forwarded it.
But the school has forwarded it.
School has forwarded it, DI has also.
Then
As per my instruction, my lord, petitioner has made party DI of Paschim Mednipur, but the school is under the DI of
Jhargram.
Jhargram district.
See, act.
I'll grant you leave to amend the cost title. Come back. I'm fixing it. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cost title of this petitioner in aid. District Inspector of Schools, AC Paschim Medinipur, AC Jhargram has responded instead of District Inspector of Schools, AC Paschim Medinipur. In course of this day, বললাম তো? In course of this day. Stop. However, service of notice upon upon the added respondent stands dispensed with, since state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to obtain instructions by 7 days from date from the added respondent. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on on 13th August 2025. Obtain instruction that what is the difficulty. If this direction is given upon the commission to take decision.
Amendment.
Item number 237.
Last question you have taken up this matter. One was appear corrected inside. There was direction to give notice, sub notice, and the possible order. I have solved that one. They are visible on 30th of June 2025.
Inform him tomorrow.
But for inform my clerk, attended to several times, no response was there. Because this not tomorrow, I said, we go further.
What is the matter of?
Matter of my modern teacher. I will direction for the modern to regularize my service. My service has been regularized. That was on the name of the order passed by modern and on I retired the order passed on 9th of September 2013. I retired on 30th June 2017. Only 4 years service benefit I got. But as going back, the approval order was passed, my lord, on 5th of December 2019. As of when I already retired from my service. But as though no area was given to me, my lord, and with this honorable with the prayer that I have been retired from my service. Thereafter, my service has been regularized in terms of the order by the management. I
Is it the matter where the order was recalled?
Order was recalled. And now the matter is pending on because of 2 reasons, my lord. My gratuity has been withheld because of the order passed by lordship, which has been recalled by lordship by an order dated my lord 2nd of May 2025. And second is, my lord, my service has been regularized from the date of the order, not from the date of my lord recognition of the institution. If from the date of recognition, my lord, my service regularized, even then, my lord, I will not get the zone of consideration of this.
Then
only that 2000 service they are preferred and happy, there is no happy, my lord. So therefore, my lord, the order of approach should have been modified. With the direction, my lord.
Where is Mr. Bosumoli?
Mr. Sunita makes me only 4 years gratuity, my lord. A little more amount is pending before the DI. That order has been modified by before by the
Mr. Hossain, inform Mr. Bishopputo Bosumoli that this matter he is appearing. Today nobody appears. So matter he is coming. Yes, in spite of service, why you are not appearing?
Today I was Miller stuck.
Place your case.
Kindly come to my lord page number 35. That is the order passed by one just
Just a minute. Let me pass. Consider my own order, which was passed through by.
No, 2nd of May.
Result of the appeal. Proceeding.
Yes, whether this application being can 6 of 2021 and can 7 of 2021 were hard. Therefore, court has to proceed on the basis of the situation. Yes.
Because same thing I cannot.
Well, kindly come to my order. Is 31st. That is the recognition my order.
So therefore the order. This FMA 2278 of 2015, which was dismissed for default on 9 January 2017, was against which order? Where is that order?
And we come to page 35. That is
When this order was passed, you retired.
9th of
September 2013.
retired on 30th June 27.
So at the time of passing this order, you did not retire. When you retired?
June 27. 30th June 27.
So why this order was not complied with?
No, compared to the deferred and contempt application, one of their rule was issued. Thereafter, I can come to page 37. That is the compliance of the state. That is the approval order, my lord, page 37. Here number 1, my lord, my name is
Page 37.
Annex 35.
This is memo dated 5th December 2019.
Remarks portion, my lord, kindly come.
Just a minute. On put 7. Now, when this order was passed, then you have retired. When you have retired, 30th June 2017.
When the approval was given, my lord,
5th December 2019.
I was retired at that point.
Now, from which date this approval was granted?
My lord, kindly come to the my lord. Under the undersigned has to state, my lord. From to subject reference under reference, my lord.
So 9 September 2013 it was granted. Yes.
From the date of passing of the order.
Yes.
It is a provision for it is a provision approval. The final approval should have been granted from the date of recognition. Who says that? It is the rules.
So what you are praying for?
From the date of recognition, my final approval should have been granted.
When recognition was granted? What was the direction by the court?
Direction I dispose of this application by director DI to approve the approval petition as regular petition. In the vacant post,
So nothing has been decided that from the date of recognition it is to be granted. Which rule? Whether this rule survives? Whether this circular survives? After the order passed in Abdul Barik Sheikh by the Honorable Division Bench, where is your right to get regularized after Monindranath Sinha's judgment? Whatever you have received enough. Organizing teacher, what remains? Mr. Vishwas, what is the dicta of the Honorable Division Bench presided over by Justice Dotto? Any order in contravention of the direction passed in earlier matters is a nullity.
But state is rules in
Monindranath for 2006
state's own rule.
This rule is not there. After implementation of the School Service Commission Act 1997, it goes.
Appointment was prior to that.
Yes, in that appointment, this order court did not direct the authority to give appointment from the date of recognition.
The belief of the court that the state will comply the order.
Yes, state has complied with. State has complied with. Circular does not survive after 1997 Act.
They have given me this one. It is their order, man. Or their approval. They have stated it is a provisional approval. We are granting this approval from 9th of September 2013. Now there is no appeal, my lord. There is
Organizing teacher case has gone. Nothing remains.
They have given effect to the order of my lord. I don't Ghazi, my lord.
Monindranath Sinha versus State of West Bengal versus Sriti Kona Maiti, Headmistress Gorifa Arati Academy versus Gita Boni, then State of West Bengal versus Gopal Singh. And what was the direction by the Honorable Division Bench? In the order dated 6 July 2018, paragraph 19, applying the law laid down here, we hold that Monindranath Sinha Supra having been affirmed by the Supreme Court, all benches of this court in cases involving similar fact situations are bound to follow the same as a binding precedent, and any decision of a learned judge or judges which runs counter to the dicta in Monindranath Sinha Supra, Sriti Kona Maiti Supra, Gita Bonik, Gopal Singh Supra is not good law.
They can ask this matter to the teacher bench. They have preferred an appeal, my lord. There is no appeal in the your officer's head. There is no appeal, my lord, as on date. It is a provisional approval, my lord. As per the old circular of 1984, my lord, I am entitled from the date of recognition, my lord. If that is so, my lord, still then, my lord, I am not get the benefit of pension. Only
what benefit if you have not completed 10 years of service?
Only 3 years service benefit, my lord, I require. That is the last option.
Yes.
Only direction is given, my lord, to
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Yes, gratuity you have to do. Whatever benefits which are payable to him, including gratuity, that will be released immediately within a particular time. কি বললাম? Representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. Petitioner, comma, has prayed for, comma, corona. Petitioner has prayed for sanction of service benefits from the date of recognition of the school where petitioner was working by modifying approval memo dated 5th December 29th, issued by the District Inspector of Schools, AC Purbo Bardhaman. Being respondent number 3. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner. That an order was passed by a coordinate bench on a writ petition being WPA 12147 of 2010 on 9 September 2013, directing respondent number কত বললাম 4 3 directing respondent number 3 to approve appointment of the petitioner as regular teacher in the vacant post within a specified time, upon treating those teachers as bona fide organizing teachers. Stop. In terms of the order dated 9 September 2013, within the specified time, approval was not granted, which prompted the petitioner to initiate contempt proceedings. Being WPCRC 62 of 2018, being WPCRC 62 of 2018, stop. In terms of the order passed in contempt proceeding or during the pendency of the contempt proceeding, respondent number 3 issued approval memo dated 29th November 2022 in favor of the petitioner with effect from 9 September 2013, subject to fate of intra-court appeal, being FMA 2278 of 2015. Next paragraph. It is submitted. Appeal was dismissed for default. Just on 9 January 2017, and in spite of filing recalling applications, recalling application, said appeal was not revived, or said appeal was not restored. Stop. Next, stop. It is prayed on behalf of the petitioner to direct the respondent authorities, to direct the state respondents to release service benefits in favor of the petitioner from the date of recognition of the school Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Bosu Monlik, learned additional government pleader, has submitted that second application Now, it is submitted that after dismissal of the first application seeking recall of the order dated 9 January 2017 passed in appeal preferred by the state respondents. On the ground of default, on the ground of default, two applications being CAN 6 of 2021 and CAN 7 of 2021 were preferred, seeking condonation of delay and recall of the order dated 9 January 2017. Stop. Both the applications are still pending and are still pending. Stop. Next paragraph. Therefore, considering the submissions made on behalf of the respective parties, it appears appeal preferred by the state respondents being FMA 2278 of 2015 till date has not been restored. Stop. Therefore, this court needs to proceed on the basis of the order passed by the coordinate bench on September 2013, while disposing of the writ petition being WPA 12147 of 2010, directing respondent number 3 to approve appointment of the petitioner as regular teacher within specified time. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that there was delay in granting approval to the petitioner, and it is also stated that petitioner retired on superannuation on 30 June 2017, whereas approval memo was issued on 5th December 2019 with effect from 9 September 2013. So, however, it is submitted that service benefits were released in favor of the petitioner from 9 September 2013 till date of superannuation on 30 June 2017. Stop. Next paragraph. Question arises whether petitioner being an organizing teacher is entitled to receive service benefits from the date of recognition of the school or not. Stop. In order to find answer, court relies upon the order passed by the coordinate bench on 9 September 2013, whereby it was directed upon the respondent number 3 to grant approval of appointment to the petitioner within a specified time, without stipulating that such approval is required to be granted from the date of recognition of the school where petitioner was working as organizing teacher. Stop. Petitioner accepted the order of the coordinate bench dated 9 September 2013 attained finality after dismissal of the appeal for default video order dated after dismissal of appeal for default being after dismissal of appeal being FMA 2278 of 2015 for default video order dated 9 January 2017. Stop. Respondent number 3 granted approval of appointment from the date of disposal of the writ petition, that is 9 September 2013, and subsequently released service benefits from 9 September 2013 till 30th June 2017, being the date of superannuation of the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner did not prefer any appeal against the order dated 9 September 2013, questioning or asserting, asserting his right to get approval from date of recognition of the school. Stop. Next paragraph. In addition thereto, reliance is placed on the order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 6 July 2018, passed on an intra-court appeal being MAT 1626 of 2017, within bracket District Inspector of Schools, AC Bardwan and others versus Abdul Barik Sheikh and others. Stop. In paragraph 19 of the said order, dated 6 July 2018, it was succinctly held by the Honorable Division Bench that any decision of the learned judge or judges, comma, which runs counter to the dicta in Monindranath Sinha Supra, or which runs counter to the dicta of Monindranath Sinha and others versus State of West Bengal and others, reported in 2006, volume 4, CHN 513. Comma, State of West Bengal and others versus Sitikona Maithi, within bracket 2008 1 CHN 582, comma, Headmistress, comma, Gorifa Arati Academy for Girls, apostrophe, plural apostrophe, versus Gita Bonik, within bracket 2008 1 CLJ 453, and State of West Bengal and others versus Gopal Singh and others, within bracket 2008 1 WBA BLR Cal 229, comma, is not good law. Stop. Therefore, right of the petitioner to get approval of appointment or therefore right of an organizing teacher. Therefore, right of an organizing teacher to get approval of appointment after law laid down in Abdul Barik Sheikh is found to be impermissible. Next paragraph. However, in the present case, petitioner service of the petitioner was already approved in terms of already approved based on memo dated 5th December 2019 with effect from 9 September 2013 as per order of the coordinate bench dated 9 September 2013. Therefore, state respondents are directed to release admissible referral dues to the petitioner if same are not released by this time, comma, within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. With the aforesaid direction, writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent Xerox. Get finished. এটা না দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তবে এখানে পিটিশনটা পেয়েছি হাঁটতে হবে না পুরো প্যারাগ্রাফ 19টা দেখেন পুরো এটা আমায় দিয়ে দেবো হ্যাঁ Admissible. I do not know what is payable fee. এই এটা রেখে দাও নোটিশটা।
Item number 238.
Not today. আচ্ছা একটা জিনিস করে দাও তো। As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. না, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Bhattacharya is appearing for the petitioner. Accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Since on the ground of learned advocate. Stop. However, no one is representing the respondents. List the matter under the heading motion on 18th August 2025. Next.
Okay, in this matter, I am appearing for this.
Item number 239.
This item number 238. তাহলে no one is representing the respondents টা করে কেটে লেখো state respondents are represented by learned.
Great.
239 I appear for the petitioner. This is my second appearance. Running the school. The document added the school. The party respondent.
Have you served upon the school authority?
The second application.
Who is for the state?
State nobody appeared. Mr. Withdrawal appeared. Showed up Withdrawal appeared for this.
SSC.
I'm in headmaster.
You are for the school.
No, my lord, I am for the, I'm led by Mr. Mitra, my lord.
Your lordship has indicated in my lord's order the critical condition of my 7-year-old son. The school has given no objection. Page 38, the administrator has given no objection.
Administrator has given no objection.
Yes, page 38. I have annexed. B.
But if it is not in the prescribed format, how this matter can be considered?
That because of the condition of my son.
But I am bound by the order of the division bench.
Yes, your lordship has
Tanushree Sarkar.
yes, my lord has granted liberty to the petitioners to approach the school and to make a fresh application. I will do it. But in case of a serious emergency, my lord has passed in a very recent development.
Yes.
But your lord has passed this order where the petitioner was suffering from cancer. 29th of November.
The school has given no objection.
One problem is that he has not made any application in prescribed format and made application before the Commissioner of School Education. But if he has made an application before the District Inspector of School, in that case also the District Inspector of School
Here, Mr. Bhattacharya, you make an application in the prescribed format within 7 days, and then I will direct the school authority to issue no objection within 7 days thereafter, and the DI after obtaining report will send it.
May I, my lord? My lord, if your lordships kindly, it is a genuine case, therefore I am submitting, my lord. Page 18. Impression.
Yes, page 18.
Since the child is suffering from brain tumor, my lord, kindly
Pharyngioma, yes.
since my lord, kindly direct the petitioner to make an application directly to the District Inspector of School, my lord, and District Inspector of School to obtain a medical report, formal medical report, and forward it to the School Service Commission so that
Since the school has already
issued the no
no
objection.
objection. So that application has to be in the prescribed format.
It will
Because
not
it is not a case that a school is not aware of the fact
Aware
that
of
the
the fact.
petitioner is praying for transfer on medical grounds. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record, and same is filed on is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, apart from West Bengal Central School Service Commission, other respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Petitioner prays for transfer on medical grounds since son of the petitioner is suffering from cancer, that is cranipharyngioma. এখানে তোমারই অর্ডার করা ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফে পেয়ে যাবে। Or is suffering from cancer, is suffering from brain tumor. Is brain tumor, that is cranipharyngioma. Stop. It is stop. Notice of this court is drawn to a document at page 40 of the writ petition, where from page 38 of the writ petition, where from it appears school where petitioner is a school authority where petitioner is working has issued no objection for transfer of the petitioner on 8 August 2023. Stop. Next paragraph, West Bengal Central School Service Commission is represented by learned advocate who submits if application is forwarded. If transfer application along with medical report is forwarded to the chairman of the West Bengal Central School Service, secretary is not a party in all matters. In recent matters that will be considered. Chairman is party.
Yes.
If forwarded to the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission, same shall be decided in accordance with law. Next paragraph. Taking note of the document at page 38 of the writ petition, wherefrom it appears that the school authority issued no objection in favor of the petitioner on 8 August 2023, petitioner is granted leave to make application in prescribed format before the District Inspector of Schools, SC, Purbo Medinipur, being respondent number 3. By 7 days from the date of by 7 days from date. Stop. Now, make application in the prescribed pro forma. Before the by 7 days from make an application. Make an application in the prescribed format along with copy of the no objection issued by the school authority. Sentence ki holo? So, if such application is made within the aforesaid time, respondent number 3 shall obtain.
Make the secretary, because chairman is not the party, the secretary of the commission is a party.
Very good. उधर chairman टा ना secretary করে দাও আগে, chairman school services secretary. Medical report from the from concerned chief medical officer of health / medical board by fortnight thereafter. On shall obtain medical report from chief medical officer of health / medical board on medical examination of son of the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, considering present health condition of the son of the petitioner, respondent number 3 shall forward the transfer application along with medical report to the secretary, West Bengal School Service Commission, being respondent number 5, by 7 days thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application and medical report, respondent number 5 shall decide transfer application of the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Stop. By fortnight thereafter in accordance with law. Stop. The decision to be taken by respondent number 5 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject the transfer application of the petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Take back this order. একটা জিনিস ওখানে একটু ইয়ে করে দাও তো, যে ডিরেকশনটা যেখানে শুরু করলাম না, কি বললাম বলো তো? তার আগে কিছু বলেছি? না, এখানে এইভাবে করবি, ইন ভিউ অফ দ্য aforesaid স্পেশাল সার্কামস্টান্সেস and taking note of the document at page 38 of the writ petition, ওই যেটা বললাম, হ্যাঁ পড়ে এটা পড়ো। Next,
Item number 240.
Well, I have for the statement.
Last occasion, Lordship, the
Last occasion, Lordship was pleased to direct us to depute one ASI to make the inquiry to the madrasa. My lord, the report we could not prepare, but we have communicated, and it was the legal certificate has already been obtained.
Just in.
Fine.
Where's the report? No, I have directed in the form of.
Please, my lord, that I cannot prepare, my lord. Can you see for once?
No, sorry.
Oh. Well, 7 days
Sorry.
time may kindly be given.
This order was passed on 2nd of May 2025. Why this has not been prepared till date?
We received subsequently. We could
Everything
not
is not taken for
no,
granted.
no, it's not.
Then-
It's fault on my part, my lord. Kindly give us 7 days time, my lord. Kindly.
Issue. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has paid for 7 days time to file report in terms of the order dated 2nd May 2025. The time to file report stands extended till second May 2025 till 11th August 2025. Failing which District Inspector of Schools AC
11.
South Pargana shall be directed to failing which appropriate order shall be passed, ensuring presence of District Inspector of Schools AC South Parganas before this court. On the next date, list the matter under the same heading on 12th August 2025. 12th August. File report by 11th August. Otherwise, I will direct the DI to.
No, lordship. Next time it will not be failed.
Item number 241.
Bogus diary, my lord, will not come today, my lord, due to personal difficulty.
At the time of call, accommodation. At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of learned advocate. However, state respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion. On 8 September 2025. Next.
Item number 240.
Yes. Yes.
Pursuant to your lordship's direction dated 20th of May 2025.
Appealing for the state lodge.
There's a difficulty. Difficulty in the sense petitioner ranked sixth. 5 candidates are above the petitioner against this particular vacancy. Now, other candidates' case could not be considered because portal is suspended. Now, you have filed a writ petition. That does not confer right upon you to steal a march over others 5 candidates who ranked above you. What can be done? Because portal is suspended. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 5 candidates consider ignoring their merit, their position in the list. How straightway you can be directed to be transferred to the said post?
I also filed a report that the transfer is vacant.
Post is vacant, but the portal is suspended. Now, can it be done that no, you straightway give appointment to the 6th rank candidate when other 5 candidates are there against the said vacancy? How that is permissible?
May I take?
Only thing that this writ petition can be disposed of,
Liberty
granting
may-
that when this process would be would start or process will commence for transferring to the post, then if petitioner the candidature of the petitioner shall be considered in accordance with law, considering his merit position. But ignoring the 5 other candidates straightway, you cannot be directed to be transferred. If you would have come first, but due to suspension, no appointment, no transfer order was passed, then this court could have passed an order directing the commission to transfer him to the post. Suspension is not a bar. A suspension of portal is not a bar. This court has already held. But on your writ petition, I cannot direct give appointment to the first impanel candidate. Keshu.
And petitioner has only made one school as preference, my lord. Not three.
In terms of the order dated 20th May 2025, a report is filed by the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, dated 18 June 2025, and same is taken on record. From the report, it appears petitioner ranked 6th, and before petitioner there are 5 candidates, and all the six candidates applied for transfer to the post in Ashanpur Pulinbihari Adorsho Vidya Mandir এইখানে পাবে আসানপুর পুলিনবিহারী আদর্শ বিদ্যা এই রিপোর্টে লেখা আছে। Stop. It is also stated in the report that due to suspension of portal due to suspension of portal in terms of the order of the School Education Department, Government of West Bengal, transfer order could not be passed in favor of eligible candidate to the post in aforesaid school. Next paragraph. It transpires from the report dated 18 June 2025, petitioner ranked 6th. Stop. Therefore, ignoring right of 5 other candidates who ranked higher in the list, straightway petitioner ought not to be directed to be transferred to the post ought not to be directed to be transferred to the post in aforesaid school. Stop. It is stop. It is taken. West Bengal Central School Service Commission is directed to consider the candidature of the petitioner for transfer to the aforesaid school when process will commence for transferring a candidate to the said post in Ashanpur Pulinbihari Adorsho Vidya Mandir. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of, urgent xerox certificate.
Application में करो देखा मैं
Item number 291.
for the petition.
In this matter, what happens? The petitioner was an approved assistant teacher. But he went to Malad for increasing his education career.
Yes.
Increasing his Malad education career, Malad, he take a lien for 1 year. Malad for the purpose of his postdoctoral research. Malad, that is from Malad 26 January 2017 and 2016, and he again rejoined in his school on 3rd February 2017. Thereafter, petitioner joined in the school on 3rd February 2017. Thereafter, he has been administratively transferred in the another school. And his service book has been transferred to that school without the regularizing that period. And though the petitioner applied long before transfer, applied for the regularizing without pay. That has been already sent to the board, but board has not taken any decision since the matter is pending. Earlier occasion, your lordship.
Board, what is required to be decided by the board?
Well, a board cannot decide. Well, it's a school authority will have to.
School authority has already been decided by the board vis-a-vis school authority.
Well, the two grant the extraordinary leave without pay. Because petitioner did not pay in this time. During this time, petitioner
Was not paid.
Yes, was not.
Which period? What is the period?
Period is my lord,
26 January 2016 to 2nd February 2007.
2007.
1 year 8 days.
তো স্কুলটাই ছিল না
37.
6 January 2016 to 2nd February 27. 22nd February 2017.
Yes, lords.
Why you have taken leave during this period?
My lord, for postdoctoral research,
Not
my lord, the
joined, not
technical
permission any
university.
authority, lord. It did not.
My lord,
ম্যানেজিং রেজলিউশন
this is in his subject also, mathematics.
But postdoctoral degree
Yes,
is
my
not.
lord, I know, my lord. I know, my lord. That is also, my lord, your lordship. That is not required for any secondary or high
take
secondary.
now also PhD degree. There is no sanction of incremental benefits in terms of.
No, my lord. That is not that. That is not the for the purpose of, my lord, increasing his knowledge and, my lord, the for better service of the teaching. My lord, that is, my lord, that, my lord, the aspect is not there.
17th school করবে
So incremental, he has not paid any incremental benefit also. Only, my lord, the extraordinary.
Now, when you have joined the present school,
my lord, on the self-same school on 3rd February 2007.
thereafter you took transfer.
Thereafter, my lord, administrative transfer.
10C.
Yes.
So you joined on 3rd February
3rd February
in the
2000.
earlier school.
Yes.
Then when you were transferred,
My lord, the transfer, my lord, that memo I have already annexed, my lord. My lord, by memo dated 1st December 2021.
page
My lord, 13.
13.
13.
30 or 13?
13.
13.
রেজলিউশন নিয়ে আমাদের পাঠাবে তো স্কুলের কাছে তো থাকবে স্কুল কোথায় রেজলিউশন সেটা নিতে হবে আগের স্কুলটাকে যে স্কুলে থাকেকালীন লিভ নিয়েছে শিক্ষা
2015টা চাইছি 2016 থেকে সব
এই তো টাকা চাইছে
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ না এটা 15টা
এই 16 থেকে কথা তুই মেয়েদের তোকে রেজলিউশন দিয়ে পাঠিয়েছিস তাহলে আর কি করে হবে যে কোন স্কুলে শিবপুর শিক্ষালয় না তাহলে কি করে হবে শিবপুর 87 থেকে তো অ্যাবসেন্ট ছিল না 87 কি করে করবে করতে হবে তো শিবপুর শিক্ষালয় তাহলে কি করে হবে করতে তো হবে রেজলিউশন শিবপুর শিক্ষালয়কে ওই স্কুলে থাকতে তো হয়েছিল হ্যাঁ ওকে পার্টি সেই স্কুল থেকে কিনতে সেই স্কুল রেজলিউশন কোথায় কত নম্বর আইটেম 291
This is an order in terms of section 10C. This transfer.
Yes. Well, here, my lord, the petitioner took this leave from the previous school, that is Shibpur Shikhalaya.
Yes.
So, my lord, Shibpur Shikhalaya is to take a resolution for sanctioning the leave and thereafter forward to the board. My lord, the Shibpur Shikhalaya is not
What
a party.
difficulty you are facing?
Now, my lord,
Due to this period, no leave was
my lord, his service has been discontinued.
discontinued.
Yes, my lord.
This is shown as break in service.
Yes, my
So have you taken this leave with the approval of the school authority
No.
Yes, ma'am.
or any managing committee
Yes,
resolution?
then administrator, I have teacher in charge, my lord, I have your lordship kindly come to page 14, then 15.
But your appointment is with effect from 16 March 2006.
Yes.
Then how this period can be counted from 26 January 2016?
Because my lord, from 26 January 2016.
No, come to page 12. This is in connection with your approval of appointment in Shivpur Shikshalaya.
Yes, one.
First school. Now, when the date of approval of appointment against serial number 1, 16 March 2006.
Yes, one.
Then the period which is to be regularized, you are saying that 26 January 2016 to 2nd February.
This period he has gone to the abroad for postdoctoral without pay extraordinary.
No, it is from 26 January 2016.
Yes, madam.
But you were appointed on 6 March 2006.
Six.
School is not in.
So many any approval?
My lord, approval has not been given, but this letter
or any permission by the school authority by
that has been probably given. My lord, why I am saying, my lord, page 14 and page 15. They have received. My lord, your lordship kindly.
What they have received? Who has received? Who has received what?
My lord, the then administrator.
You have made an application.
Yes, that has
today. If teacher makes an application, grant me 5 years.
I understand your lordship's point, my lord. Whether
there is the permission by the school authority.
Yes, my lord. If your lordship
that without hearing the school authority, now this court will direct the authority state respondents to regularize this period.
Thereafter, when he joined, thereafter payment has been made, everything has been regularized. So,
payment has been made in connection with your first appointment.
Yes.
Where you have stated in the petition.
Your lordship kindly come to page 35. There, joining is accepted.
If your payment has been made, then how in the service book it was shown as break in service?
Because in that year he has been taken leave. That is to be, the board has to, given the leave, extraordinary leave without pay.
He
yes,
that is to be given by the board on the basis of the, because now what happens, this
well cropped up, because after forwarding these papers including service book, it must have been shown by the first school authority that this period is not regularized.
Because he has been transferred from this school to that present school. Because of that reason, the school is not functioning. This Shivpur Shikshalaya, there is no student. Thereafter, all the teachers and the staffs has been transferred to other schools. On the basis of that, since there is only one administrator, he has already made prayer before the administrator. But the administrator, since she transferred to that lady administrator transferred to other places, she has not taken any steps in this regard. Whether this period should be sanctioned or not. During this period, the petitioner has been transferred to another, and this problem has been cropped up. If there is a regular managing committee, this will not be a problem.
Then you would not have taken this leave.
I think.
Then you would not have taken this leave, Mr. De. Since the school, there was no student, school was not functioning properly. By taking advantage of this impasse, you took leave merrily to pursue higher course of study. Pursuing higher course of study is not a sin. You can do this, but it has to be in accordance with law when you are drawing salary from the state exchequer.
In this period,
you could have made a prayer to the district inspector of schools, grant me leave or grant me necessary permission. How you can go straight away in your own volition?
That period to the administrator through the teacher in charge. And in the meantime, what happens after this board has already sent a letter to the present teacher in charge of the present school, where the board said that you file a this information through a non-judicial staff. So, that copy.
Don't make this submission before the court of law.
Yes, I know, my lord.
What board whispered to you, that will not consider.
But that is not in this writ petition.
That is
Yes.
not the, since that is, I can come back with a supplementary affidavit if your lordship.
Everything should be on record. You tell me that where is your right to undergo postdoctoral without obtaining necessary permission.
The only I can show your lordship that I made several applications. Two applications like that is annexed with this
Now,
petition.
problem is, Miss Bhattacharya, now the school is not in existence. School has been derecognized. Now the teachers have been posted to other schools, like the petitioner. It's not an transfer under section 10C. It is an administrative transfer since the school was derecognized.
Yes.
Now, if this is the position, so far the previous school is concerned, who will take stay?
But your lordship,
Administrator is there.
administrator is there because of
But
what?
teacher in charge is there.
Administrator, this is a writ petition of 2023. You will find this administrator is not there. He
Well, at
has
that-
been transferred to another district. Who
Administrator
knows?
is there.
Sorry. Let the board take a decision after the special circumstances.
Well, yes, but
I will permit him to make a comprehensive representation, praying for regularizing this period, if necessary, by granting leave without pay.
Without pay.
Without pay, my lord, I am praying without
pay.
The only
Without
difficulty,
pay,
my lord,
because
rule
board
provides
is the authority
lordship,
to
but
grant leave.
lordship.
And under the special situation when the school is not in existence, who will take decision? And I will not direct the DI to take decision in the matter of leave.
No, my lord,
It is
school
within the domain of the board.
No, board takes decision only. Boards approves the resolution of the managing committee. If the managing committee
There
does
is
not
there is no
regularize,
managing committee now. Who will adopt the resolution and where he will get hold of those documents? I could understand that is school was running, school is running at present.
but
That opportunity petitioner doesn't have.
lordship.
Petitioner has been transferred. Now he is working from 2006. Very well. Don't pay his salary. But this period will regularized under the
But
special
the details of that period, your lordship, that is not with us, my lord. Who will provide us that details of that period? No, that is his application which he is saying. Whether that is the actual period, my lord, how can board know about it?
Our petitioner was an approved teacher with effect from 16 March 2006. In Shivpur Shikshalaya.
But your lordship, he was transferred in 2024.
In Shivpur Shikshalaya.
Well, during his period, his absence, well, at that school.
Transferred in 2021-13.
And he joined his school in
Shivpur
2024.
Shikshalaya. How?
No.
Stop.
So, well, when he was in the other school and he came back and rejoined that school, he rejoined, your lordship.
Petitioner, while working as assistant teacher of stop now. Within bracket hereinafter referred to as first school. Stop. তারপর কি বলছিলাম?
2017 তো রিজয়েন করেছে। হ্যাঁ।
Of first school took leave corona, did not while working as assistant teacher in first school, did not attend the school from 26 January 2016 to 2nd February 2017 for undergoing postdoctoral program. Postdoctoral program. The petitioner, on completion of the said program, joined the first school on 3rd of petitioner on completion of said program. Joined first school on 3rd February 2017. So, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Since there were no students in the first school, concerned respondent authorities decided to abolish the school and shift the teaching and non-teaching staff to other schools. So accordingly, petitioner was shifted or accordingly petitioner was transferred to Totoshi High School, Howrah, within bracket, hereinafter referred to as second school, close bracket. Vide memo dated 1st December 2021, issued by the President of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. At present, petitioner is working in second school, but the period from 26 January 2016 to 2nd February 2017 was treated as break-in service as a result whereof pay of the petitioner in second school has not been fixed appropriately, as it is contended on behalf of the petitioners. Stop.
Well, only one thing, Your Lordship.
Stop.
I'll continue.
Petitioner prays for regularization of said period, which would permit the second school authority to fix his pay, taking note of his date of appointment on 16th March 2006. Stop. It is also contended said period may be regularized without pay by sanctioning leave. Next paragraph, state respondents and West Bengal Board of Secondary Education or state respondents and board are represented by learned advisors.
Next school.
Achha. State
Well,
respondents
only I want to draw your
both
attention on one thing, Your
and
Lordship.
second school authority are represented by learned advocates. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of board since petitioner did not attend the said period while working in first school. It was incumbent upon the first school authority to take necessary steps.
Well, there is no application before the first school also.
With
before its transfer.
It is incumbent upon
Upon application is fully
to take necessary steps for regularizing the period. However, such submission needs to be considered in the context that first school authority at present is not functioning and same has been abolished. Abolished. Stop. Teaching and non-teaching staff of the first school were transferred to other schools. Therefore, at this stage, first school authority cannot be directed to take decision for or cannot be directed to take decision relating to this period from 26 January 2016 to 2nd February 2017. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, this court finds it apt. This court finds it apt, A-P-T. This court finds it apt to grant liberty to the petitioner to make a representation to the President, West Bengal, to the President of the board Have you made president as party? Yes. Represented to the president of board being response number 4 by fortnight from date. Seeking regularization of the said period from 6 January 2016 to 2nd February 2017. So, if such representation is made within the aforesaid period to the respondent number 4, comma, same shall such equivalent if, comma, same shall be decided by the respondent number 4 within a period of 8 weeks thereafter on granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, and District Inspector of Schools AC Howrah or his representative. Stop. Respondent number 4 is directed to pass a reasoned order which shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next slide. Writ petition stands disposed of or rejected. Next.
Item number 292.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. এসে গেছি কেটে দাও।
Petition is working as a PIE members, public interest in education, and without.
Who is appearing for the state?
They have appeared in the report.
Last occasion also, petitioner, you did not appear.
Yes.
Where is Mr. Goswami and Orijit Sarkar, Mrityunjoy Goswami? Serve notice, come back. At the time of call, no one appears for the state respondents. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice about the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 7 days from date. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Next.
Item number 293.
I'm for the petition.
293, Ms. Shumon Dey is appearing for the state. He is suffering from dengue.
Dengue.
Yes.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the state respondents since learned advocate is unwell. Next paragraph. However, petition is presented by learned advocate. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of কি অসুবিধা হচ্ছে বলো। September 2025. Next.
Item number
The writ petitioners have filed this writ petition not assailing the selection procedure of the assistant headmaster.
One second.
I have the referral number 11 to 14. On record.
আর এর আগেও একটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি ছিল, সেটা সার্ভিস হয়েছে সবাইকে। তার আগে একটা হচ্ছিল।
So there are 3 guardians.
Mine.
What you are praying for?
What I'm praying, I'm assailing that the selection process adopted for appointment of the assistant headmaster.
How you are? Where is your locus?
Lord, the locus in one of the I Lord understood that this is going to come. Lord, in a earlier judgment also, Lord, this issue has been decided, not with respect to me, but Lord,
The selection is
guardian.
complete. When the private respondent has joined.
Lord,
No,
January, Lord, 2024, Lord, they were all.
Have you made the selected person party?
Yes, Lord, I am representing.
Which respondent?
11 to 14.
They are all selected persons.
But selected persons. But kindly see, Lord, page number
11 to 14 against one post of assistant headmaster.
No, kindly see, Lord, page number 63.
I am asking
Yes,
you who
my
is
lord.
the selected first man in the panel?
Acha. Lord Subhash Chandra Hajra.
Has he joined?
Yes, yes.
When he has joined?
Lord, he has joined, Lord, provisional was issued on 17th of December 2023, and thereafter from January, Lord, he was officiating.
File your affidavits. Issue.
I was going to pray for.
Learned, by presenting this writ petition, petitioners who are guardians of school have questioned selection of respondent number 10 for the post of assistant headmaster. Stop. However, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing respondent number 10 that he has joined the post of assistant headmaster on 17 December 2023. 17 December 2023. Do not know. Representing respondent, why you are asking others? You should come clear, prepared. For a junior member of the bar, why you are staring at others? While court is asking you?
My lord, I forget.
Whether the writ petition is being moved in collusion, then why you are asking others? It's a main thing when the respondent number 10 has joined or not, on which date he has joined. Are you not ready with the matter?
Representing court number 8, 10, that if I looked at him.
Yes, when he has joined?
7/12 is the date of final publication of panel. There
7 December is the
7/23 is the date of publication of final panel.
So from January 2024, Lord, my instructions are his official.
Whether the approval of panel is on record.
My lord,
Page 55.
Let me.
Is the final panel, man.
Lord,
On record.
no, approve.
Approval is not there, Lord.
Yes, approval is also there. Lord, kindly comes to page 15 of my supplementary affidavit found on January 2024. I have, Lord, given that also. Page 15, 1-5. That was a subsequent event, Lord, after filing.
Page 1-5.
1-5.
Page 1-5 is the mark sheet.
But of my supplementary affidavit found on 10th of January.
There are two supplements.
Copy.
It's 4th January 2024. Approval was granted.
That is what I'm saying. Provisionally, Lord, it was submitted on 17th of December. Thereafter, Lord, this approval was granted. From then onwards, he is officiating. Subject to, Lord, they have already indicated Lordship has gone through. Lord.
An approval of appointment has been granted. কি বলছিলাম? Now, he has joined the post of assistant. Now, however, it is submitted by the learned advocates representing the parties. Representing the parties, that panel which was prepared for filling up the post of assistant headmaster was approved by the District Inspector of Schools AC, Paschim Medinipur, with a memo dated 4th January 2024. Stop. It is also submitted that based on such approval memo dated 4th January 2024, Respondent number 10 has joined the post of assistant headmaster. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, there is no scope for passing interim order. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Decided on exchange of affidavits. So, however, learned advocate representing the respondents have raised question relating to maintainability of this writ petition at the instance of guardians. Since selection of assistant headmaster in the school is questioned. Stop. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents. School is not represented. To the non-appearing
Was
respondents.
represented at one point of time.
Today is not represented. To the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next step. Next paragraph. Point of maintainability is kept open. Next paragraph. If respondent number 10 has joined the post of assistant teacher based on approval of panel accorded by the District Inspector of Schools AC Poschim. If respondent number 10 has joined the post of assistant headmaster based on approval of panel as accorded with a memo dated 4th January 2024, and appointment of respondent number 10 is not granted as on date, comma, concerned state respondents are directed to grant approval of appointment in favor of respondent number 10 subject to result of the writ.
Item number 295.
I am for the petitioner led by Mr.
Yes.
Well, kindly adjourn the matter.
You are led by
Tostichoran Dhara, my lord. He is seriously ill, man. Last time also I taken the time, but
last occasion on 12th June 2025, similar. You are Nitish Samant.
yes, my lord.
Same prayer was made.
My lord,
And that was granted by this court. But every day similar prayer
This is
cannot
the
be
last time.
granted.
The
No,
last.
no.
My lord, I don't have the
2024
brief.
writ petition, sorry.
For the last occasion, my lord. Next time, my lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord, I don't have the brief. Otherwise, I will do the matter.
Childcare,
Yes,
childcare leave.
child care leave. Do you have any instruction? Show me the instruction.
Female minor.
Yes, yes. Right.
ফোন করিনি কাজ থাকবে।
Issue. Accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, but same is refused. Since on 12 June 2025, similar prayer was made, which was allowed. Thereby, direction was given that matter to be listed in the monthly combined list of August 2025. Next slide. Petitioner has prayed for childcare leave for the period from 30th August 2019 to 16th September 2019. Stop. A report is filed, a communication report, a communication dated 26th March 2025 is filed by the District Inspector of Schools AC Bankura, and same is taken on record. Stop. On perusal of said communication dated 26 March 2025, it appears headmaster of the school where petitioner is working forwarded a report forwarded a report dated 31st January 2024 and it was disclosed in the said report that the then administrator of the school did a resolution dated 28 August 2019 refused to grant prayer of the petitioner for child care leave. Stop. It is also disclosed in the report filed today that the headmaster of the school intimated the petitioner over telephone that petitioner's prayer for childcare leave was rejected. Thereafter, petitioner attended the school from 29th August 2019 to 31st August 2019, but remained absent from 2nd September 2019 to 16th September 2019. So, next paragraph. Today it is not demonstrated on behalf of the petitioner how she is entitled to receive or how she is entitled to get the sanction of childcare leave as prayed for. Stop. In view of next paragraph, in view of aforesaid situation, no relief can be granted and granted, comma, writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent Xerox certificate. Next.
Item number 296. Time for the commission.
Who is for the petitioner? At the time of call, no one appears. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. However, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education and West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocates. So, writ petition stands dismissed for default. Petition parties to act on the server copy of this order downloaded from the official website of this court. Next.
Item number 297.
I'm led by Mr.
Well, I'm representing state
Led by
respondent.
Yes.
At the outset, my lord, I want to submit before your lordship that petitioner possibly committed one mistake because my lord, ground of my lord, it has been everything has been narrated in the writ petition. My lord, petitioner applied lastly on medical ground transfer on spouse medical ground, but it is also case that petitioner child is also suffering by my lord disease of kidney. So child also should come under the zone of consideration. So, my lord, I am praying before your lordship, before starting any submission, I am withdrawing the writ petition. Give me liberty to file a fresh application. Everything I have stated in my writ application, the illness of child, everything is in the record, my lord.
But in the application, it is not.
Only medical wife.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner submits on instruction. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for leave to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh with better particulars. Next paragraph, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, state respondents and board are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of efforts and submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh with better particulars.
No, my lord. Pardon, my lord. I am not praying for any further writ application. I am praying liberty to make a fresh application. That, my lord.
It is approved.
My lord, our instruction is ready, my lord. Take, my lord.
Petitioner applied on spouse medical ground.
Kiddo.
Spouse medical ground. It should be spouse and child. That liberty I
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits on instruction that fresh application for transfer is required to be submitted before the concerned respondent authorities. Disclosing that petitioner's son,
spouse and son both are suffering.
disclosing that petitioner's wife,
And son.
petitioner's wife and son
Page 18
are
is the
suffering from ailments.
Yes. Page 18 is the
Sentence টা বলো।
On instruction that base application for transfer is required to submit a report concern responsibility that my concern suffering from
Stop. It is submitted that in the present, it is submitted that the application for transfer which has been preferred by the petitioner is devoid of such particulars. Next paragraph. Respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission, a writ petition stands disposed of, granting leave to the petitioner to make an application granting leave to the petitioner to file a transfer application or to prefer a transfer application afresh in accordance with law.
Great. Great.
Obligation.
Item number 298.
Come for the petitioner.
The state mail.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 5 and 6.
Who are they?
Administrator and headmaster.
Administrator and?
Headmaster, HM.
Yes.
Lordship, matter pertains to their increment, stop my increment last 10 years service, Lordship.
Louder.
They have stopped my increment.
Switch on, switch on.
Lordship, they have stopped my increment last 10 years, Lord. And they have stopped my salary for only 1 month, Lordship, and which is applicable on 2019 ROPA.
They have, who has stopped?
The DI, Lordship.
DI.
Sorry, headmaster, Lordship. They have made a representation before the DI also.
Stopped your increment.
Lordship. Increment 2019, as per ROPA 2019, have stopped my ROPA and even my salary also for 1 month and stopped my 10 years service increment, Lordship.
Why?
No reason, Lordship.
What is the case made out in the writ petition?
In the writ petition, Lordship, I have
to make out a case that these are the possible reasons for stopping your increment.
Nothing, Lordship. There is no reason, Lordship. Therefore, I made a representation to kindly stop my increment, disburse my increment, and stop my disburse my salary
Increment
also.
For what?
For service, Lordship. 10 years service increment.
Career advancement.
10 years service benefits, there will be a scale jump
Lordship.
in
In
scale.
the year 2009, there is a memorandum. Lordship.
Increment is generally allowed for obtaining B.Ed degree and for and previously there was a provision for granting 2 additional increments for obtaining PhD. But 10 years benefit is
Cash, Lordship.
that the incumbent is fitted in the next higher scale.
No, Lordship. There is a career advancement scheme, Lordship. If I have been working last 10 and 20 years service, then Lordship, there is some increment which will improve, Lordship.
That is under
2009 memorandum.
2009.
Lordship. Here is
Show me.
the one copy.
No, the respondent 5-6.
Aqui, mama, chattan na daw.
Petitioner is working in the post of assistant teacher.
Lordship.
So you are seeking that this 10 years benefit should be granted to you.
Lordship.
That was previously granted or that was
No, Lordship.
never granted?
2017 to
When you have completed 10 years benefit, 10 years period.
I have a joining letter, Lordship, 2007. 2017, my 10 years has been completed.
Completed.
2017 to 2019, they stopped my
Where is your approval?
page 12, Lordship.
Page 12.
12 and 13. First, social pie ki aisa.
12th October 2007.
Lordship.
Now 10 years was benefit was not granted to you.
No, Lordship.
And where and what is the other grievance?
Other given, Lordship, they have stopped my salary in the month of 2020, February 2020.
February 2020 salary was not
Not
paid
paid,
to you.
Lordship. That I have an annexment page 16, Lordship. So you can see the bank statement.
Viral, that is a bank statement. You tell me that when it was not paid.
February
2020
2020.
was not paid.
No, Lordship.
Now, you do not know why this has been done. Yes, school authority.
Then I made a representation several occasions, Lordship, even headmaster to DI.
Why this February 20 salary was not paid and why 10 years benefit was not granted?
Actually, Lordship, whatever the duties on the part of the headmaster already complied with the same and
How it was complied with?
I did memo number 38 2023 first July 2023. Headmaster sent all the matters and along with the copies to the DI. Now the matter under
Why salary was not given? Forget about memo. He has worked. Why salary has not been given?
in the month of
February 2020. Teacher has worked but was not paid salary. Why? Area to what extent?
Area from January and February. January.
Why area accrued? If salary was paid, where is the question of area?
Oh, there.
February salary is not.
Password not.
How area accrued? What is your instruction?
Yes, my lord. Here is instruction from DI, Howrah, secondary division.
Have you read it? What does it say?
My lord, 10 years, one sense it is completed. In one sense, 10 years completed, but to have confirmation, sanction from headmaster is required on the satisfaction of his conduct. Teacher conduct of the teacher concert. Now, my lord, it is embodied also in the para, in the instruction para 4 and 5. My lord, he has got against him one sexual harassment complaint against the teacher. That is why the headmaster is not satisfied with his conduct.
Now, if there is a complaint of sexual harassment,
yes,
in that event, a disciplinary proceeding is required to be initiated. Has it been initiated? Or any
it is not clear.
Or any complaint before the internal complaints committee?
It is not clear from the instruction.
Mere statement will not do. If any proceeding is pending, then I can understand. In absence of any proceedings, how these benefits can be stalled?
Next month salary will be disbursed, Lordship. Only February didn't. March, April, May, June, till now I got
Other
salary.
payments were made. Only February 20, this payment was not made. How you can substantiate this by saying that there was an allegation of sexual harassment against the petitioner? You are not ready, please wait.
No, my lord, we have sent to the joint director all about the matter, but nothing.
DI will not grant it.
My lord,
A teacher who has worked, why he will not get payment and 10 years benefit?
Last para of the instruction. Last para of the instruction. Some papers are required.
স্যালারি পরে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি কারণটা পাসওয়ার্ডটা স্যালারি পাসওয়ার্ড
দেখা আপনি দেখালেই তো হয়ে গেল।
So in terms of ROPA 2019, January 20 and February 20 area claim is pending.
Yes.
Now it is stated that this office already, that the DI office has already informed to the school authority that there is some documents required for release of area claim, which was submitted by the school authority on 6th February 2023. Now the issue is pending before the Joint Director of Accounts. Why?
No, as
If the
instructed,
documents were submitted for area claim under ROPA 2019 granted, it was submitted by the school authority far back on 6th February 2023.
Directorate of Accounts, they have sent one requisition stating that these documents are still wanting.
Which documents?
There only 2 pages report on the at last mail. A single 2 pages report are there with this.
Hey,
this
just like addendum.
Which documents?
Instruction.
Only one.
This is the instruction.
Yes, my lord. There are 2 pages loose, 2 pages, my lord, in the last, my lord. There is the recent development that I have. Yes, my lord, the last page.
Service.
There are certain documents which are required to be submitted by the school authority further.
Yes, my lord. This is the latest instruction we have got from the Joint Director of Accounts. That some documents are needed for
Granting ROPA 19 benefit.
ROPA 19. Lordship, ROPA 19.
Please wait. Only thing which is to be considered whether option form has been exercised or not under ROPA 19. Only thing which is required whether the option form is exercised by the petitioner under ROPA 19 or not. Now, this is for the period of January 20 and February 20. From March 20 you have paid. So why for this period petitioner will not get?
Your Lordship, option form.
only 2 months the petitioner has.
I could understand that continuously it was not paid to the petitioner. So from March 2020 when it was paid, then why these benefits will not be paid?
because of that lordship, according to the petition of the ROPA 19 by the petitioner not yet submitted to the headmaster. till today. And
What is not
ROPA
submitted?
19, ROPA 19 petitions.
That is my representative.
And it is not knowledge of the till today it is not knowledge of the headmaster.
You have not given any option form, Lordship.
What is not within the knowledge of headmaster?
ROPA 19. According to the instruction of the headmaster that headmaster not yet received the application from the petition. ROPA 19.
Then why ROPA 19 benefit was paid from March 2020? Case is this from for January 2020 and February 2020 it was not paid. But from March 2020 it was paid.
Because of that point of time, the password there is some problem.
Once, are you aware of the system of granting ROPA 19 benefits? If anybody, any teacher or incumbent exercise option in terms of the ROPA rules, then it is to be approved by the DI and higher benefits of higher scale would be granted to the incumbent or teacher. Now, if I accept your contention that the certain documents including application were not submitted by the petitioner before the headmaster, then why benefit from March 2020 was paid? Let me direct the DI to stop the salary of headmaster for the time being, and then he will face the music, and ultimately all steps shall be taken.
No, Lordship, kindly give me a chance to file an affidavit because of there are several issues.
Very well. In the meantime, let the salary of your headmaster remain stopped.
So, Lordship, I have some opportunity to file the.
Yes, I will grant you opportunity at the cost of salary of the headmaster.
Lordship, there is no power.
2020, I have made.
Still today.
Then why this benefit from March 20? Hear this quote first. Hear this quote first. Be logical before this court. You are an advocate. When the benefit was paid from March 2020, why this benefit from February and January and February will not be paid?
As far as the concern of the headmaster duties, everything is complex. Now, Lordship, there is a requirement of the opposition.
I don't find any requirement is there. Answer the query of the court. You want to delay the proceedings.
No,
that court will not permit. What? No. What? No. It's a fun going on. You are not answering the query of the court. I am asking a specific question. You are not giving an answer and you are praying for affidavit.
Today, I have not received.
You tell me that why from March 2020 ROPA 19 benefit was paid, excluding February 20 and January and February 2020.
Before taking the charge, there was the administrator. Right now, I have not received any charge from the administrator. Till now.
Very well, I will direct the DI to immediately grant the benefits of ROPA 19. Because petitioner is getting the benefit from March 2020. If benefits are getting from March 2020, then that should not be stalled in connection with the benefit in respect of January and February 2020 in terms of ROPA 19. Now, what about sexual harassment? There is a complaint of sexual, yes, that is appearing from the report of the DI. That's why headmaster has not submitted the satisfaction with regard to your service.
That I don't know.
So service has to be satisfactory one. If the service is not satisfactory, you will not get the benefit of 10
I'll
years.
take instruction from my client. That fact I don't know, Lordship. Can you direct them to serve a copy, one report copy, Lordship? If Lordship, that is pending. Lordship.
Appearance gulo deben. Petitioner is working as an assistant teacher in Guaberia High School. Howrah. From 24th October 2008. So prior to that, petitioner was working as an assistant teacher in another school on and from 12th October 2007. It is pointed out by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that petitioner completed 10 years of service benefits, 10 years of approved, 10 years of continuous approved service, 10 years of continuous approved service on 12th October 2017.
11 October.
Stop. It is contended that petitioner has till date has not been paid 10 years benefit in terms of relevant ROPA rules. Stop. Stop. Next paragraph. There is another prayer couched in this writ petition that arrears for that arrears for upgrading pay of the petitioner under ROPA 2019 was not paid for 2 months, that is January 2020 and February 2020. But from March 2020, petitioner was paid benefits under ROPA 2019. Stop. Next paragraph. Nah, stop there, koro. Prayer is made for release of area dues under ROPA 2019 in favor of the petitioner. Next paragraph. A report, a memo dated 26 March 2025 of District Inspector of the District Inspector of Schools AC Howrah dated 26 August 2025. Na 20 কি বললাম report March 2025 issued by the District Inspector of Schools AC Howrah বাকিটা কেটে দাও is filed today by the learned advocate representing the state respondents and same is taken on record. Stop. In support of non-payment of benefits under ROPA 20, non-payment of arrear benefits under ROPA 2019, it is stated that there are certain documents which are required to be filed by the school authority. Stop. However, this court fails to understand when benefits of ROPA 2019 were released in favor of the petitioner from March 2019 or from March 2020, why petitioner will not get arrear benefits under ROPA 2019 for the months of January 2020 and February 2020. Stop. Note satisfactory reply has been offered on behalf of the school authority as well as state respondents in support of non-payment of arrear benefits for the months, non-payment of arrear benefits for January 2020 and February 2020. Next paragraph. Taking note of the fact that petitioner was paid benefits under ROPA 2019 from March 2020, he is entitled to receive arrear dues under ROPA 2019. Stop. Concerned state respondents as well as school authority are directed to release arrear benefits for the month ADR benefits for January 2020 and February 2020 in terms of ROPA 2019 by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Next paragraph. There is another issue that is relating to sanction of 10 years benefit in favor of the petitioner. It is contained that till date 10 years service benefit has not been accorded to the petitioner, though petitioner completed 10 years continuous service on 12th though petitioner completed 10 years service on 12th October 2017. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the petitioner to make a comprehensive representation to the Director of School Education West Bengal, claiming 10 year service benefits
Now it's 18
within a
years
period of fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If such representation is made, Commissioner of School Education shall decide the same within a period of 10 weeks thereafter. Within a period of 10 weeks thereafter, on granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the school authority or their representatives. Stop. The commissioner shall pass a reasoned order and same shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of, urgent thereof circulation.
Annual.
Next matter.
Next matter is same, Lordship. Only one thing, there is a 20 years count. They have next.
Item number 299.
The same matter, Lordship. Only difference is, Lordship, the petitioner.
Same means this cannot be same because there are
same school, same month of February, Lordship.
Replace the facts. Not possible. Who is for the state? Last occasion, no one appeared for the state. Issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the state respondents. However, school authority is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Learned advocate. However, school authority is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date. So, list the matter under the. Where is Mr. Bosu?
But he's coming.
Where is he?
May I take
Oh,
back?
Yes, place your hands.
I'm also assistant teacher in that similar school, Gulaberia High School.
Yes.
Lordship. I'm also assistant teacher. The Gulaberia High
When
School.
you are appointed.
Appointed, Lordship. Approval letter of October 1st, October 2007.
In this school or in another school?
Same school. Till now, same school.
In Goaberia school.
Lordship.
1st October 2007.
Lordship.
Yes.
I have annexed in page 13, Lordship. Answer P1.
This is approval memo.
Lordship.
Yes.
10 years, as per memo, Lordship, 10 years increment I have got, Lordship.
10 years you have received.
Lordship. Only 20 years.
20 years will be
another-
complete on 2027. What? No. You are appointed on 7th October 2007. Approval with effect from 7th October 2007. So 20 years will be in 2027. What is the scope of granting benefits?
No, Lordship. Only 10. Only 10. 10 years.
Yes.
I got, Lordship. Same lordship, in the month of February, they did not disburse my
Are
salary.
you not ready with the matter? Yes, 7th November 2007, you are appointed. It was not on October 2007. Come to page 13, approval memo.
7.
Where is your brief?
File is not in car lordship.
Yes.
Brief is lordship, chamber lordship. Brief is chamber lordship.
But you can place your case based on soft copy of the petition. But you are not apprising this court correctly. That is the main problem. If you are not ready, please pray for time. Don't waste court's time.
You can fix it tomorrow or day after.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. However, school authority and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025.
Another thing may be recorded, my lord. He has sought for necessary documents which, as of now,
Next
she has-
matter.
No. Next monthly list.
Item 30.
The petition lordship, 300 and 301 lordship. Can it next month of September lordship. Similar matter lordship.
What is the matter about?
Matter relating to the convert.
But only made a representation. No copy has been annexed here. He is
The
the-
letter permit her to come back prepared. Same order. Next monthly list. যেটা আগেরটা করলাম ওটা। Next. From the same school, all. Then there is problem with the headmaster.
Lordship, dear lordship, some lordship grievance is there.
There is a problem with the. I will direct the board to initiate proceedings against the headmaster. Then everything will be solved. Then there is a problem. Yes, next matter.
301.
I am for the state, my lord.
Not getting benefits.
Same lordship. Lordship.
Not getting 10 years benefit.
No, they are getting lordship. 10 years is getting. Only salary has been some month of salary.
দেখি দাও তো।
10 years good.
What you are not getting in this matter?
The lordship salary in the month of February 2020 as per ROPA. An annual
Yes,
increment.
why
Same lordship.
salary for the month of February was not given?
Actually, lordship, I have, when the matter is concerned, that time I was not there. After getting charge from the school authority, but the school authority did not given the charge to me officially. I have repeatedly raised the notice to the DI repeatedly. But till today,
That's why teachers will not get benefits.
But from my end, everything, lordship, I will comply.
You are getting all benefits.
No, lordship, everything I will comply.
You are getting all benefits, but teacher will not get.
Lordship,
Yes.
kindly,
Well, come back tomorrow, prepare.
kindly call.